All right. Hello, everyone, and welcome to stream number 2. Epically, we're starting a number 2 stream. Oh my god. Yes, skyfish. Why? I like fish, and I think that they're pretty freaking neat. I love a good skyfish. I'm literally part cow. The skyfish are very intriguing, though. I understand. Hello, everybody. How are we doing? How are we feeling today? What's the vibe? What's the energy? I do think that they should live in the sky. Personally, I feel like that would be a good energy to have. Personally. Hello, how are you guys doing today? What's the energy? How have we been since the last time I spoke to you? It's arting time indeed. The chat works. Not really. So, so I was gonna figure out how to make it work great, and I was like, I'll go through, I'll go, I'll go through, what is it, Streamlabs again. I'm like, I'll see if I could get the widget working, the built-in one that they have, and it wasn't working still. So I was like, okay, is there maybe another application that I can use in the meantime? And Google was like, no, do you know how you do it? Is you just pop out your live chat and you include that as a browser source and wish and hope for the best. And I was like, you know what? Hoping for the best, that's literally all I do. so so it is like a browser source, but it's just like the live chat browser source. So like it works. I don't know how well. It's really tiny, and I can't make it any bigger. So I'm sorry that it's like so itty bitty, but that's literally all I can do right now. Yeah, testing for Saturday. He's gonna be like, oh, okay, guess I'll figure that out. Turning yourself into a rat today. Well, you know what? That's pretty slay. I do love a good rat, so it's awesome. Okay. As long as it works, I guess. Like, as long as you guys can like read it, I suppose that's like all that really matters. It seems like it works. Like, it's there. Do I love it? I don't. Like, there's a prettier option that I could have done somewhere else, but like, whatever. I guess, right? So be it. But yeah. Oh no, yeah, I did want my head to cover a portion. Like, I was like, I want it to be like behind the thing. I'm like, could I have it where the chat is like completely visible all the way around? Like, I could. I don't wanna. True, we're not in the pretty stage of streaming yet, right? We're still in like the really scuffed, like we're figuring shit out portion of streaming. So that's what we're doing today. That's all that we're having. Layering, so true. But yes, today, yeah, it makes it feel like it's more a part of the scene. Yeah, exactly. This is all intentional. This is all intentional design. It doesn't mean that it's good design, but it's intentional design. That's what we're gonna call it. That's what we're calling it, is intentional design. Yes. We design with intention in this house. No, I need my name to take up the whole screen when I message. I need to be on there. I need to constantly be visible. I'm actually curious because I see like the chat over there. I don't know. Hang on. I'm gonna like key smash. Like, will it like? Okay, wait. Yeah, because it does like the auto translate thing. Does it auto translate it like? Hang on. Somebody else type. That's a good though, because it's like sometimes it'll like auto translate. It doesn't do the auto translation thing. Okay, yeah, because that's only on my end then, I guess. Yeah, because it still says hi, which is like, yeah. So it says the normal thing on the little widget window, but it doesn't in my version where it auto translates. I don't want the auto translation. I don't want that. How do I get that other one? Like, what is this? I'm like, I don't want auto translate. It's lame. It's annoying. Yeah. Since your background looks like an apartment, you should draw down a plate of food under the box that's showing the art. What I was gonna do is, like, with that open area, I was either gonna put stream avatars there, or I was just gonna put more pillows, because eventually, like, friends of mine are gonna be, friends of mine are gonna be, like, joining me on stream, and, like, my fiance will be popping in sometimes, like, if he feels like it. Or, like, people will just, like, because, like, now it's, like, people could just message me and be like, hey, can I join you on stream? And I'm like, yeah, sure. And I'm like, here, just pull up, and then, like, I can just bring them into a browser source. So, like, I was just gonna do that. But I'm, like, put more pillows on the ground, so then, like, their little avatars. Because I was gonna draw a bunch of avatars for friends. So I was like, they can sit down there. I could show you, actually, wait, I could show you Crows. Because I'm, like, I finished his, and, like, it's not gonna show up directly unless, like, he's in here, obviously, but... Crows hear me outs are perfectly fine. I don't know about you. Because one of them is me. No. Anyway, but no, so like hang on. There it is. Avatars. Other avatars. There we go. So like I have one with like, this is like his normal one. So it sits like to the corner next to me there, and then like when he's talking, it plays like a little like gif of him like yapping. So I was like, I have this one set up for him now. When he first joined last week, it wasn't there. Like I didn't have that set up, so like I couldn't. But like now I do. So it's like now it's like if he joins, then it can be there, yeah. Hello everybody. Hello to people slowly filtering in. Welcome in. But yes. Okay, today, as the stream title says, I literally don't have to say that anymore, but as stream says, we're just gonna be working on commissions today. It's gonna be nice and chill. We're just kind of hanging out together. I'll be here for a while, so it's like, you know, popping in and out. We can sort of just hang out and you can chat with me, you watch me work, and you can treat me like a body double, and you guys can also work and do things that you need to do. Because Wednesdays are just whatever the hell I feel like doing. So today I need to catch up on commissions, so I might as well, you know. Yes, the PNG tubers are Discord integrated. So the ones that like are for friends, you can do those yourself. They're free. You can go onto the site is called Reactive. Like if you go onto Reactive. Oh yeah, join us on Discord. Become one of the herd. Join us! Exclamation point Discord. Join us. She said normally. She said calmly, but yeah. So, what was I saying? I literally forgot what I was saying. To the commissioner watching the stream. No, for real. But yeah, I'm gonna be working today, so feel free to pop in. This one is literally like, it's so close to being done. I just have not finished it yet, which I'm like, I really need to finish this one, so. Because it's been way too long, and I don't feel like, I really need to get this one done. Yeah! Welcome to the Discord. Grab your rolls, hang out, have a good time. Have a gay old time. I don't know how to I feel like I've completely forgotten how to stream. Like, I become one of the herd! Working on learning game development software is so complicated. I used to be in game dev in college. Like, I went to college for it. And then I learned that I kind of hated the process. So that's why I dropped out. Okay, at the time, I didn't drop out. At the time, I just swapped programs. And then I went to like a university for illustration. I took like a year off. Then I went to university for illustration. And then I went back after that. Like I went back to university and then I dropped out. That was when I dropped out. And I was like, okay, maybe I can just do what I want now. You know? Yeah, follow the herd. Use PNG2 plus PNG for send Discord stuff. I don't have the Discord ones work. The Discord ones are actually really easy. So what I'm using for mine is I don't use PNG2. Like, I know how to use PNG2 Plus. I use VitoTube is what I'm using. VitoTube Mini is for mine. I just animated the GIF myself. Because it's just, you just put in 2 images and then the software does the rest for you. It's like a little bit easier. The Discord reactive ones are so easy. Like, they're super easy to figure out. And then it's like when they join through Discord, then it's like everybody kind of has their own PG tuber that reacts to their voice alone, which is really nice. Like, I really like that one. By comparison to, like, it tracking your microphone. Which is really nice. You have a gay old time. Have a gay old time. Have a sick, slay, gay old time. But yeah, it's just chill today. We're just hanging out. But yeah, I feel like now I'm like, I don't, like, I'm like, now that I'm doing this for myself, I'm like, I don't have like scripts. I don't have like things that I gotta do. I'm like, I forgot how to stream. You know what I mean? Like, I've completely forgotten how to be alive. I'm not gonna say GIF. It just doesn't sound as nice, okay? I literally don't care, okay? You also do not hear me complaining every time that somebody says GIF. So I'm like... I feel like everybody needs to get their heads out of their asses. Jesse's so lost. How do I stream? How do I stream, guys? I don't know how to do it anymore. I should maybe, because I'm like, I'm thinking of like, what the... Like, if the light source... I'm like, I might as well just keep it top down, right? I'm like, just keep it easy for myself. You know, just make it so it's like I'm not really thinking too hard. I can just do this all automatically instead of having to be like... Did I keep the hair in the water? That's kind of slay. But that doesn't make any sense, though. Like, if I, like... Yeah, I have to get rid of this, because that doesn't really make any sense. If I, like... Because this is lower here. So for those who don't know, I'm a tattoo apprentice. And... yesterday, I got to tattoo my own leg. So, like, it's the first tattoo that I've ever done on skin. So I ended up, like... So I sat there for, like, 2 hours, and, like, I had, like, I had a design that I made the night before, and I was, like... Or not the night before, but I made the design before, I got to the studio. And she, like, I printed out the stencil, and, like, what do you call it? I printed out the stencil and, like, stuck it on my body and, like, positioned it, and I was, like... She was, like, alright, get going. And what was the design? Hang on, I'll show you. This guy, this one, is on my body now forever. I decided to do corn because I was like, I feel like it's on my ankle. I did corn because I was like, I already wanted a tattoo of corn, I feel. And then like, so I had been looking around for artists, to tattoo him on me. But then I was like, I realized I'm like, oh, you know what? Like, I could never find, like, a style that I was, like, super heavy set on. Like, I was, like, I picked my tattoo artist based on, like, their portfolio and their style and that kind of thing. And, like, I was, like, I couldn't really find one where I was, like, I don't know if, because I'm, for him, I feel like I'm just really picky. Like, I love getting different art styles, but I'm, like, this is my character. And I was, like, I was really picky about how I wanted him as a tattoo on my body forever. So I was, like, I found a bunch of artists that I think were cool, but I was, like, I didn't know, like, how... Like, I wasn't dead set on anyone. And then I started doing tattooing myself, and I was like, well, you know what? Who better to tattoo him than the person who designed him, right? So, I was like, might as well, right? Have him be my first tattoo that I do on myself. I might do another one on myself next week, but it's like, I look down on my ankle now, and now he's just there. Like he's just on my ankle. I have to leave the second skin on for, like... 3 days, just like that's kind of just how tattoos are in general, but I'm like, I'm excited because now I have a new tattoo. Frankly, honestly, because it's my first one on skin, I know it's gonna turn out like ass, like it's gonna suck, but like at least you know, like I'm learning, right? I'm in the phases of learning at the moment, and like even if it sucks ass, I'm like I can fix it later probably. But yeah. It was really weird. Like, I feel like... Because I feel like getting a tattoo, like, the big thing that people are always afraid of is, like, of the tattoo hurting, right? And I'm like, I feel like if... I've been told I have a really high pain tolerance. And, like, for me, like, I feel like... Like, tattoos most of the time, like, don't hurt that bad, you know? How long have I been an apprentice? Around 5 months now. Around 5 months. I'm, like, noticing little tiny mistakes here and It's gonna bother me if I don't fix them. Afraid of me changing my mind on that tattoo. No, that's also like a really common thing, and I feel like the conversation that I had with my mentor about it is like, oh hey, you found me. Welcome in. I do not know that dinosaur. I apologize. But no, I feel like the conversation that I had with my mentor is, it's like tattoos are not evergreen, which is ironic to say, because like tattoos are on your body forever. But the way that I view tattoos, and the way that like she agrees with me on this, is it's like tattoos are not representative of you forever. They are representative of you in moments of time, right? It's like they are representative of you in like a moment, right? And it's like a tattoo is like just another page in the history book of you, right? And it's like the things might not be applicable to you anymore. You may not love them as much as you did when you first got them, but you loved them once. And like that's the important part, right? I'm like, I have a couple of tattoos of like the Corns campaign. I have one of like my plushie elephant from like my childhood. I still have her, but I have like a saying that my best friend and I would say to each other when times were tough during like COVID, and then like I have one that's like representative of my grandmother, right? And it's like, it is very much like tattoos are more like that idea of like, oh, like I once was this person, I once was this, so now I'll mark that on me forever, you know? Vin, getting it on your ribs is a bad choice. I mean, you can get, like, ribs are really spicy. Ribs are, like, one of the worst spots ever, I've been told. Welcome in. Hi, Em. How are you? You want to be able to draw like me? You practice. You do it for a long time. You go for a long time. You never stop, really. You kind of just keep going, and you pray, and you sacrifice your soul to something. Bro wants to play the xylophone. What? Think I can handle the spice? It is tough. Like it's one of those things. It's like, so I don't have a spine tattoo. I don't have a rib tattoo either. Like, I don't have ribs. I don't have spine. I'm like, I don't think I'd be able to handle ribs. Like, I feel like I have a high pain tolerance, but I've been told how rough that spot is, and it's rough. I can handle the spice for the first 2 minutes. Let's try like 4 hours. Like, that's usually how long it takes. Yeah, that's a perspective I've never heard before. It sounds sweet. Yeah. Yeah, I've been drawing since the womb. I was born with a pencil in hand. My first words were, "This paper does not hold my graphite well enough, and I feel I need something with more grit." I've been drawing for a long time. Want a pair of dragons as a sleeve? That would be pretty cool. I feel like now as well that I've become, like, I've started doing tattooing, like, the types of tattoos that people want to get, and like the types of tattoos that now I want to get, are altered forever, because now I know how complicated some of the designs are, and I'm like, I will never ask artists for anything that is like, I have 2 that are like perfect, like rectangles on my body now. Like, I have 2 rectangular ones, you can see them in my avatar. I'll never ask for one like that ever again. Like I'll never do it again. I'll never ask for super straight lines. I'll never ask for anything with a perfect circle. I'll never ask for anything like that ever again. Except I have like a weapon design that I really want for my forearm, and I know that she's the artist that I want, I know she specializes in like weaponry and gothic windows, so I'm like, okay, you clearly like them if you keep wanting to do them over and over. But I'm like, I feel really bad. I'm like, I don't want to torture you. I don't want you to be in pain. I don't want you to, you know. Y'all know you don't have spine. Thanks. A bunch of my art on my channel. I studied an anatomy class in college after watching one of your old videos. Fun! I love anatomy classes. Those are always so fun. I do not know the difference between Prehistoric critters. These are not things. I do not have that. I do not have that flavor of autism. It is not. That is not the one that I have. I do not have that hyperfixation. I appreciate those who do though, because they truly do contain the knowledge, contain this historic knowledge that should be passed down, I feel. Last tattoo I got on my spine was also a twig, so it felt like a jackhammer. Oi! I'm sorry. I'm an extremely geometric tattoo, a ton of game symbols in it. Spent forever finding an artist both good at that and willing to do that and affordable. Affordable, here's the thing for me. Affordable is tough because, like, as an artist, I am like, I just want to pay the artist what they feel like they should be owed. And like, so like, I've never been like whenever an artist asks me, like, what's my budget? I never say a budget. I go like, you tell me what you think you would charge for this and I will save. Because I'm like, I refuse to like I refuse for one of the options for me to be cheap because I am like, I just feel bad, you know? I'm the type where I'm like, because realistically, art is not, like, to buy art is not a right, art is a privilege, and I am like, in order to be able to buy art, I know that I have to save up for it, and I'm like, one of my factors will never be, like, I want them to be cheap as hell. Like, my cheapest tattoo is on my wrist, it was $50, like, they based it at $50 because it was part of, like, a walk-in deal, and I'm like, I don't usually do walk-ins, but I was like, I had just finished the, like, Korn's campaign, and I was like, I need this, I really want a really quick tattoo as quick as I can, and, like, I had been wanting, like, a designed tattoo from her for a while anyway, and it's like, even though it was like $50, I'm like, I tipped 100% because I'm like, $50 is so cheap for a tattoo. I'm like, I hate paying anything under $100. And like, realistically, it's like, it's a super simple tattoo. Like, if I was to just draw it on this character real quick, it's just like I'll remove this obviously, but it's just this. Like, that's all the tattoo is, right? It took 10 minutes for her to do this, not even, right? It was like, I was in and out of there in under an hour. And I was like, and I'm like, but then when I went up to pay, she was like, okay, that's $50, and I handed her 100, and she was like, all right, let me grab your change, and I'm like, no, it's yours. And she she whipped back to me, and she was like, are you serious? It's like, actually? And I was like, yeah, no, I don't, like, I hate paying under $100 for tattoos. I'm like, no, I'm making sure that it's triple digits. Hello. $40 in a shawarma, no. Hello, Jess. Wasn't cheap, affordable, and cheap are different things. Yeah, I'm just like, yeah, I'm like, for me, like, that's actually a good point. Yeah, affordable and cheap are two very different things. Yeah, I'm like, for me, I am just like, I don't want to look for affordable. I want to be able to afford their rates. So I'm like, for me, it's like, I will save up for whatever it is that they want. I'm like, again, it's like anything under triple digits, I feel horrible. I'm like, I could never. The options I want for tattoo placement: ribs, spine, and tramp stamps. I actually do really want a tramp stamp. I want a cicada. Like, I want a cicada tramp stamp, like, right above, like, right on my lower back. I want, like, a cicada right there. Because I think it'll be really cool, you know? Just grab me a game off my Steam wish list. I'll draw whatever. No, I need money. $5. How much do I charge? $5. Yeah, right, like a cicada right on my lower back, I feel like would be really sick. Like, I feel like that would be a really sick placement. You know what I mean? Paid $25 for my skull? No, I'm like, $25 is so cheap. I'm like, because also knowing the price of all of the, like, materials, $25 is how much one of the bottles of soap costs, by the way. Like, that's how much one of the bottles of tattoo soap costs. There's that, and then, like, if you buy, like, a case of 20 needles, that's at least $30, and then, like, you have, like, dental barriers and or bags, and then you have, like, grip tape, and then you have, like, the super expensive, like, what is it, like, I don't know, friggin', what's the term? What's the word? Shit. No, hang on. No, don't tell me. No, don't tell me. It's like, holy shit. What's the, no! Okay, hang on. No, okay, wait. What's the thing called? It's like Lysol. Lysol is one of these things. Disinfectant. It's like the super expensive disinfectant. There's that too. Yeah. God, if I got a bug on myself, I totally jump scare myself all the time. I'm actually thinking of tattooing a centipede on my own thigh at some point. Like, I feel like that would be a really sick tattoo. If I get my weight under control, I'd love to get a womb tattoo. I don't know how I feel about womb tattoos. I feel like everybody's allowed to do whatever the hell they want to their own bodies. I would not do that, personally. I understand the aesthetic, though, but I'm like, I don't know if I would do that, personally. Posted my tattoo yesterday. Yes, I did see your tattoo. I personally, okay, how long did it take them to do it? That's also important as well. But I'm like, I feel like if I saw that, like, I think that one, I feel, like, again, like, I feel bad paying under $100. Like, because I also care a lot about the artist that does the work as well. Like, I'm really picky when it comes to that, because I'm like, I want an artist who's really experienced. I gotta make sure that when it heals, it doesn't bloom as much. I want to make sure that, like, the lines stay nice and crisp. And I'm like, I care about a lot of those factors too. So it's like those, like, really highly skilled contemporary artists tend to also be really expensive, which I'm like, obviously, of course they are. I'm like, I would not pay anything under a specific amount. And that's just me, like, that's literally me being, like, obnoxious and artsy about stuff, you know? 30 minutes. Oh, $25 for 30 minutes. They should have been at least 70. Should have been at least 70. Here's the thing, right? Like, when you have a tattoo, when you have an artist and it's like, you think like, oh, it's like, it's fast, so it should be cheaper. That's not true. Like, the reason why they're so fast is because of, like, all the years of skill and, like, the honing of their own work that they've done. And it's like, so I'm like, that's also why, like, my commissions, I feel, are, like, fairly expensive, because it's like, I'm usually fast. These, I can't say the same for these guys because I'm really behind on these. But, like, normally I'm very fast. And it's like that speed is something that you pay for as well. Oh, it was a home tattoo? Okay. There's another layer. It's a home studio. Okay, that's another layer. Yeah, you pay for the expertise, exactly. How much money does a dinosaur tattoo go for? Depends who you talk to. There's a girl here who I really want a tattoo done by her. She does all these bugs. Like, she does a lot of, like, insect tattoos. I would kill for one of her tattoos. They're beautifully done. She does, like, these anatomical insects. And I'm like, one day I'll save up. One day I'll get her to tattoo something on me. Because I really want a tree hopper somewhere. It's my favorite insect. Yeah, for the experience, the effort, the equipment, 1000%. Yeah. 100% sim in the living room too. Oh my god. Home tattoos. House tattoos are like, okay, I believe that all tattoos need to be done in a studio? No, of course not. But, like, there's a certain level of sanitation and a certain level of, like, part of my apprenticeship is I have to take, like, a course on, like, blood pathogens, right? Like I need to buy a course and then, like, take a module and, like, pass the test in order to, like, start tattooing on people. So I need, like, a certification for, like, the health department and stuff like that. And it's like, I need to know how to use all of that stuff. And I'm like, I could never, bro. Oh my god, a skeletal diagram? That's gonna be at least $700. At least. If you get anybody charging you under $500 for something like that, don't go to them. That's just cause that, a skeletal diagram? That's disgusting. That's so, it'd be a sick tattoo. I would not do it. Like, as much as I love drawing bones, a diagram? God. Yeah, multiple passes, several days. Like, that's gonna be a lot. That's really expensive. If I get gangrene, that's a price of admission, baby. I love that. You're funny. I like you. A collective shudder goes through the crowd. So my siblings and I, our brother was born like 2 or 3 years after initially got it done. Fun. Oh, definitely. Yeah, like, if you get shading done, if it's, like, fully shaded, if it's, like, all that, like, that's crazy, bro. I could never, you know what I mean? least it's one person. That's at least one person. True. Like, there's gonna be somebody out there who would absolutely dig to do that. So here's the funny thing, actually, that I learned. Yeah. See something paper. Watch a video about Concorde plan. How the ride wasn't as luxurious first class flight, but the speed made it expensive. Yeah, that makes sense. It's interesting how, like, things like that work. Plan is to get a half-sleeve botanical funsies from my Kyle Lily. I want pretty flowers. Botanical tattoos are really fun. I feel like I would kind of slay at botanicals just because, frankly, flowers are very easy. I'm thinking about, the technique that you would need. Flowers are not too difficult, and it's lucky that they're so, common, because, again, it's, flowers are very organic shapes. They're very, smooth, and, 10,000. I would never charge $10,000 for a tattoo. If I was charging $10,000 for a tattoo, it would be the full body. You would get your full body tattooed. You know what I mean? I would never do it otherwise. That's so much money. I better be tattooing you head to toe if I'm charging $10,000. Sorry, don't mind me. I'm looking at my own hand as reference really quickly. Something like this feels kind of awkward here. What was I saying? Shoot, it's gone. $10,000. If I charge $10,000, that's a lot. Too much. Time to take 10,000 payments of $5. So $50,000 is what you're saying. But yeah, no, it's interesting how I feel because those of you who have known me for long enough, I suppose, know me, right? I'm the type where I'm oh, you're gonna give me an illustration? I'm gonna make an illustration. I'm gonna make this as tough on myself as possible, and that's gonna make it more fun for me, right? That's the kind of person that I normally am, right? Is I'm you hand me a design, you hand me, something to do. It's this is gonna be kind of complicated. Excellent. I hope so. Right? I'm the person who really wants that kind of challenge. Tattooing, I'm the dead opposite. I'm the complete opposite, because I'm when I designed the tattoo, when I designed the tattoo that was now on my leg, right? The tattoo that I was gonna do myself, and now I have done myself. I was drawing it, and I was this is already so simple, right? This is such a simple design. I originally had his eyes a full circle, and I was you know what? Actually, I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna make it the half circle, because that is gonna be a lot easier. And we're gonna stick with that. You know? I'm gonna make this easier on myself. You know? Yeah, I'll do 3 lines at a tattoo only, genuinely. Oh, that was just we're always so scary. Right, caps being saved for you. Have fun, friend. Make it badass. Okay. I will do my best. I mean, I've been given the green light to tattoo other bodies now. So now it's I've told a bunch of my friends, I'm hey, anybody want a free tattoo? And they're all me. I want a tattoo. Me. My fiance really wants to get tattooed by me first, but he can't really show up within the next week, so my dad actually might be the first person I tattoo, which is gonna be pretty sick. See, he wants a specific tattoo, so I'm but yeah, I'm my dad's coworkers, my aunts, my friends, my yeah, my dad. Yeah. Yeah, come up. Come join, come see, come hang out. Yeah, Tiny Teens are the best, dude. Thank you. I also really love the new avatar. I feel, yeah, when I was designing her, I was I want something that moves more. But yeah, no, designing tattoos is fun. I love working on fake skin, but I have now learned how much easier it is to tattoo real skin. I'm excited to do somebody else because I feel while I was tattooing me, like myself while I was actually tattooing my body, I was kind of distracted by the pain sometimes. I probably would have gone faster if like there were certain points where I was like, okay, that kind of hurts a little bit, right? It started to get like really bad after like 2/3 of the tattoo were done. I started to have to do like different spots, and I was like, whew. I'm like, okay, this pain is actually starting to kind of touch me. It's starting to get a little much, right? And, like I had to take like a break before I shaded anything, but honestly, like, for a first tattoo, it's not too bad. Like, I feel like... Oh, I could show you guys. Hang on. Like, for a first tattoo, yeah, ankles are spicy, indeed. I'm like, it's right above the ankle. And I was like, for, like, again, a first tattoo, it's not the worst. I feel like I could have done... Obviously, I could have done better, because, again, first tattoo. But, like... Hang on, I'm getting a picture on my phone. Don't mind the redness. That's me, like, actively bleeding. It's because the ink I was using was really, really thin. I'll take another picture when it's, like, cleaned up later. You good for the first one, Hazel? Thank you. Hang on. Let's take a look real quick. Let me show you. Here, so you can see them side by side. I work on single needles, so I'm like, she was like, I started off on 3RL, for those who know what that means, but then she was like, how about you try single? And I started, I started messing with the single needle, and she was like, I think you should continue the single needle. And I was like, I'll continue the single needle. But yeah, there he is. So this was the final one. It ended up happening. Right, so you can see, like, yeah. Because of the angle of that I took the photo at, it's a little distorted, but, like, I promise it's, like, 1-for-1 most of the time. But, yeah, it's a little silly what happened. And, like, some of the lines I did, like, fuck up a little bit, but, like, it's okay. Like, this right here, this spot right here is gonna heal like ass. Like, I know it will. The needle was at the wrong angle, and I was like, shit, okay, well, whatever. You know? But not too bad. For a first one, not too bad. Could I have done better? Obviously. And the eyes actually were not too bad. Like, I was saying to Kevin earlier, actually, the fill-ins, like, actually, like, filling in these little spots, these hurt the least, actually. They were really easy to fill in. It was like, I just went over them once and I was, like, done. And it was super easy. The places that hurt the most, I feel, were right around here, on the tip of the head. Where else hurt? It was, like right here, this axe strap, that hurt pretty bad. And then, like, the outer arms, I feel, were, like, hurt. This one, oh, this line hurt like hell. You can see that I got really shaky. Like, that hurt a lot. I was, like, dragging it across, I'm like, oh, God. I'm like, that's bad. Yeah, no, surprisingly, I'm like, the fill-ins actually weren't too bad. Like, the fill-ins weren't the worst. I was also expecting them to, like, kill me, but they didn't actually. Oh, whoops. Didn't mean to do that. Oh, well. But yeah, no, I expected the fill-ins to hurt more, but they didn't, so that's lucky for me. Can't even go to your happy place because you're doing the tattoo on yourself. No, genuinely. Yeah. No, it's like, I'm excited to actually tattoo on somebody else. Like, because I, like, the texture of tattooing on skin is so much easier than on the like, plastic. Like, it's so much nicer. Yeah, thanks for hanging out. True, it is what touch-ups are for. It's like she was saying, like, in a month we'll, like, take a look and we'll, like, crit and we'll, like, figure out what needs to be done for next time. And I was like, yeah, it's like, that's the hope, that's the want. I'm gonna have to fix these shadows up later. I'm just blocking them in right now because I'm like, I get them blocked in, and then it's like I'll fix the hues and whatever that I end up doing. You should always draw your OCs. What kind of freaking question is that? Yes, you should draw your OCs. Who the fuck do you think I am? Yes, you draw your OCs. You draw your OCs and you be happy about it. I don't even kidding. No, I don't think you have. You haven't shown me that, Lily. You show me your nails a lot, but I haven't seen that tat. I don't know. See, I'm like, I quote unquote did art fight last year, and that was my first art fight because like every single time that art fight came around I was too busy, and frankly I feel like I'll be too busy again. Like I'm gonna be like, I don't think I will, like I'll update my character refs and whatever, but like I don't know how well I'll be able to participate. Like I joined last year because of the FOMO that I felt, and then like I was able to do like maybe 2 attacks and then I couldn't do anything else. Like I got really busy and I was like, okay, well I can't really participate any more than this. But, like, I'll probably post my characters if anybody else feels like drawing them. But, like, I don't know how well I'll be able to contribute, frankly. Like, I feel bad. Like, I'll post this new Sona, and I'll post, like, proper refs of all of my other characters, but that's, like, about it. Because, like, frankly, I don't have the time to to participate as much as I'd like. Because it's one of those things, like, yeah, you could post it as a Discord. If you don't draw your OCs and give them love, who will? Exactly me, who draws my own characters, like, every day. No, because, like, it's genuinely, like, I feel bad because I'm, like, like, art fight is also to help people who don't draw every day, and then it's, like, for me, I'm, like, this is my job. Like, I be doing this. Like, this is kind of just what I do all the time anyway. So I'm, like, I don't really need assistance with, like, drawing more because I kind of just draw all the time anyway. You know what I mean? Oh, hi Oz. Welcome in. Oral surgery halfway through art fight last year. I killed my season. That was my first art fight. No, I'm sorry. I had work. And I couldn't do anything. I was like, I had work and I was focusing on other things, so I could not do any art fight properly last year. I mean, like, I did, again, like, I was there, kind of, but, like, I didn't really do as much as I would have liked. Like, again, like, I did, like, 2 attacks, and that was about it. Join art fight, but I have social anxiety. You don't even have to be social. Like, you can... Art fight, I feel, is, like... Of, like, the social art events that I've seen, you can be so antisocial with art fight. All you have to do is show up, draw something, drop the art, and leave. You don't have to speak to that person at all. It's just like drawing fan art for random people. Like, you don't gotta do nothing, D. Like, you show up and you're just like, oh, yeah. Take it, and you run away. Like, I feel like you don't gotta be social at all. Have you never okay, if you've never participated, I feel like yeah, like, all you have to do, like, you go on the website. I will say, that website, it's a website, for sure. It is clearly a website that was designed by artists, is all I'll say. However, I love the initiative of art fight. It is, I love the initiative of art fight. I feel like it's like, I love the movement. I love what art fight is for. I love what they do. It is certainly a website. Do you know what? It's a little nostalgic, though, because it does, in fact, remind me of, like, DeviantArt, like, circa 2012. You know what I mean? Like, it has, like, that kind of forum-esque vibe to it that's, like, that, like, is, like, really annoying to navigate. But, like, you can't help but smile because it does, in fact, remind you of something that you saw back in the 2000s. You know what I mean? Like, I'm like, it kind of has that sort of, like... Yeah, the indie web movement. Yeah, that kind of vibe. But, you know... It hasn't been updated in, like, 10 years! Oh! Yeah, I can tell! I can literally tell. Design for artists, programming website for work. I'm too Illustrator build for this! I could never do UX UI. Like, it's too... It's a different, like, language of design that I don't enjoy. And, like, I can't be doing it. Welcome in! It's very, someone created this on GeoCities. I have no clue what GeoCities is. All the donations. Let's look at. Oh, yeah. Yeah, there it is. Not me working. Oh my god, hi! Hello, Rachel, how are you? Yikes, work while I'm listening in. I could never. I don't know how you do it. That's good. If I read the words dark pattern in my brief, I'm throwing my briefcase out the window. Oh, are you? Oh, you know what? Yeah. I'm trying to think of like what the... Why is Googling Comic Sans right now? It ain't in Comic Sans for me. It's still its weird sans serif font. Wait, why is Google in Comic Sans for both of you guys? No, it's literally normal. What are you guys talking about? Diabolical. This is made for dyslexics. Maybe Google has some opinions on you right now. Oh! Is that true? That's really cute if that's true. I did all this shading and it's only to remove it. No, but that doesn't look right. No, because that doesn't work with the lighting. So it should just be to the side here. Okay. Oh, let's take a look. Oh, what the heck? Whoa, weird. What the hell? Hang on. I'm gonna Google something. No, Google's normal for me. Weird. Yeah. It's easier to read if you're dyslexic, supposedly. Oh. Interesting. I don't know. Maybe it wasn't made for it, but like if they're like that. I'm doing alright. How are you doing, random person? You use Bing? Why? I actually need to know this. Wait. I need to know your opinion. Why? Why do you use Bing? I need to know the reason. Because I'm like, I feel like people, like, it's like they have their own browser opinions. Everybody has browser opinions, okay? I feel like everybody has them. I just use what I am given, and I don't really care that much. Lawful evil. I actually hate Bing, but Chrome couldn't handle Magma. That's interesting. It can't? I feel like my Chrome handles Magma just fine. Opera. Tell me you're a gamer without telling me you're a gamer. I'm kidding. Firefox and DuckDuckGo. DuckDuckGo is hilarious. Firefox, I feel like a lot of my friends use Firefox. It's all love. It's all love. I'm literally joking with you. I'm literally fucking joking. I'm not, but I'm literally... I'm literally being silly. I used my... Oh, when it was Aggie. I see. Yeah. Okay, fair enough. Oh, I remember Aggie. The one game I play is Hades 2 right now. Maybe I feel like 7 different jokes ran through my head and I was like, I won't say any of them. 70 hours, nice. Used to be back when it was like, yeah. A lot of people hate Chrome. I don't mind Chrome. I'm like, I feel like just because like Chrome isn't that slow for me. I'm just like, I feel like a lot of people have like, they're like, oh, Chrome is super, super slow. And I'm like, I feel like it's not that slow for me. But I'm like, maybe that's just me. Maybe I just don't have like, maybe I just don't care. Maybe like, I'm like, whatever. That, my friend, is why I'm bisexual. No, one of the jokes that literally ran through my head was, I'm like, oh, okay, so tell me you're gay without telling me. For what else? For what other purpose do we play Hades? You know? Cup noodles? Fire. No, I'm literally being, okay, but I did clock you. That's the problem. Is you're filling the stereotype. You can't blame me, okay? You can't blame me for reading the statistics, okay? Chrome may suck, but I love Chrome. Cryos is the one viable non-Chromium option. Fair. Chrome, Brave, and Opera GX. Again, Opera. You Opera users. My fiance is an Opera user. Every time he clicks on a page, it makes a sound. And I'm like, what? Why you got that going on? Should I freezes the stream several seconds behind? No, I'm sorry. Legitimately not over-exaggerating like 98 times. Why would you do that to yourself? For what purpose? Just included. I want the least opinionated browser possible. Dopamine hit from literally just surfing the internet to feel good about ourselves. My fiance has ADHD, so I'm like, I can't even be like, no, not necessarily. I'm like, no, you're right. I like Opera because it's red. You know what? Still, you know what? True. Tabs once, and it stressed me out that I could see the names of the tabs. That's crazy. It stresses me out when I can't see the names of the tabs. I would have a bajillion tabs open for school, and like especially if I'm doing like research papers and stuff, and like every time that it would be like, oh, you can no longer see the tab names, I would be so upset. I'd be like, why? Where did they go? Nice logo. 1,000 tabs things. Bookmarks. Yeah, bookmarks. Just bookmark stuff. Bookmark it, put them in folders, like, it's easy, I promise. Yeah. I have a lot of bookmarks too, God. Yeah, I've got a lot of bookmarks, and like, I keep my things very organized. Try to a little bit. I want to go stay until 9 p.m. Oh. I was never a theater kid. Like, I have a lot of theater friends, but I was never really, like, into theater. I'm I'm not a big musical person, not a big theater person. But I'm like, I respect the art, of course. It's just not really for me. My bookmarks go off the screen because it works to please reduce the number of sites we use, please and thank you. Ew. Tech week. I don't even know what that means, but according to your emojis, it doesn't seem like it's a very fun thing. So good luck. Someone's using a chainsaw outside? That's a little crazy. I've always wanted to operate a chainsaw. I feel like I might die, or somebody else might die. And that is a risk that I'm willing to take. No, it's not actually. I'm not willing to make that risk. It feels like it would be fun to operate a chainsaw. You know what I mean? It's fun? Okay. I mean, I believe you. You know what I mean? Oh, long big rehearsals before opening night. Okay, fair enough. Good luck. Did theater through all of high school and over them, and I sound like a dying cat when I sing, so I was stuck to only ever performing in small plays. I am Filipino, so that means that I can sing. I used to perform a lot when I was younger. I used to sing for like competitions, and like I used to like sing a lot more like for performances and stuff like that, but I'm like, I don't really do that anymore. I'm like, I usually just sing alone. Like, I don't really ever participate in competitions or things like that anymore. Because I'm just like, I don't know, I don't really like to anymore. So I just kind of hang out. From Just as a Pretty Voice, thank you. What's your first musical? Have fun. Yeah, again, I never really grew up with musicals. I never really, like, my best friend was more into musicals and theater and stuff like that. And, like, all my friends were really into Epic the Musical, and I was very much just like, I'm happy that you guys are happy. I am glad to hear the joy that this brings you. It was my long and short opinion on all of Epic, realistically. Like, I was very much like, you guys can love what you love, and I am happy that you are happy. But I have no real, like, opinions on Epic or anything like that, really. That's my Epic face. The official sweater, and I have a poster. That's pretty sick. Brotosynthesis to stop landscaping his front yard. I need a brotosynthesis to stop landscaping his front yard. That's hilarious. What? Brotosynthesis? Holy shit. That's awesome. I love that. I was too Latin school pilled to not have a beef with Epic at the time. Latin student pilled. I see. Okay. I have no beef with Epic. It makes the people that I love happy, and that's all I care about. Brotosynthesis is awesome. You call your friends what? I can't be saying that. What the hell? That's crazy. That's not. Get out of my stream. I'm kidding. You can stay. That was funny. You're allowed. You have a pass. As if I have a say, right? Like. Sorry, my fiance just texted me something. He was offering to buy me a case for my Tamagotchi. And he's offering to buy me a stand for my Tamagotchi. List of nicknames on Pinterest and stuff that like that. Also use Bohemian Rhapsody rules. That one's funny. Foreshadowing for more fiance cameo. He's recording right now, so I don't know if you'll be able to pop in. I'll ask him if he wants to join me on stream later, but he might have work to do. We forget that he is also a content creator. He does it like actually full time. Like that's like his proper job. I'm like, this is an add-on to the other things that I do, but I'm like this, like he does that. That's his like full thing. Like he streams and does all that normally. What Tamagotchi? I make faceplates for the color ones. Oh yeah. I have the uni. Yeah. So fun fact about like my you hear Jesse's keyboards, her avatar's just making keyboard noises. Yeah. I need a new keyboard actually. Mine is kind of old, and I really want a new one. I can't afford it right now, but I really want a new one. What was I saying? Tamagotchi. So funny story about my Tamagotchi. Like so I have a couple. I have a Gen 1 Tamagotchi, and I have the Tamagotchi Uni. I want to make my own faceplates for the Uni, by the way. I'm too like my 𝘵𝘰𝘪 is currently at the babysitter's. I really want like I want to take off the faceplate so I can put it in my own custom one, but I'm just like, I don't know how to take it off. It's like I watch tutorials and then they're like, what, you gotta melt like hot glue and then you can like yank it off, and I'm like, that's so scary. I'm like, I don't want to like break it, but I also don't want to like take the whole thing apart. I'm like, that seems like a lot of work, you know? Like I'm like scared. I don't want to like fuck it up, you know? So I just kind of leave it. But no, so both my Tamagotchis were gifts from my fiance. No, I'm just my keyboard is just loud. Hello, welcome in. And I'm like, so both of my Tamagotchis were gifts from my fiance. The first one he got me before we were dating. Before we even started dating. I was talking one night with our friends, and we were just kind of like in a chat, and we were like in a VC, and we were just all talking to each other. And like at one point, like our friends, like I was talking about like how I was like, oh, I kind of want a Tamagotchi, and I was like, and my friends are like, well, why did you just get a Tamagotchi? And I was like, I don't know, I'm like, I don't really need one right now, and I'm like, I don't really want to like spend that kind of money, and like I can't really like reliably like purchase that right now. And Crow is in this call, and he goes like, how much is the Tamagotchi? And I was like, it's like $30, 30 CAD. Right? I was like, it's like $30. And I'm like, it's not like the craziest amount, but I'm like, I don't really want to justify that right now. Right. And we're just kind of sitting there, we're all like hanging out, and just like still chatting. And then I like my phone buzzes, and I look down, and it's like, you have a PayPal notification from like Scarecrow Sketch. Scarecrow Sketch sent you, and like, I don't remember the exact number, but it was like Scarecrow Sketch sent you the exact amount of money you need to buy that motherfucking Tamagotchi. Right. And I was like I'm still in the call, right? And it's like in the middle of like somebody else talking, I like scream, and I'm like, Crow! And he's like, at this point too, I had like a massive crush on this guy, right? But I'm like, at this point too, like, it's like he buys me this Tamagotchi, and he was like, what? And I'm like, why'd you do that? Right? And he was like, why'd I do what? And I was like, what? He made you buy that for me. So he bought me the first one. He bought me both of them, but that was how he bought me the first one. And then we started dating like a month or two later, I think. That's what that was, or a month or a week later, something like that. I don't remember. But he bought me that one. And then the second one he bought for me for my birthday while we were dating. I think it was within our first year of dating, he bought that for my birthday. And I still have it to this day. And I'm playing with it still. Like, I stopped playing with it for a while, and then a mutual friend of ours also just got his very first Tamagotchi, and I was like, I'll start my uni back up because you're playing on Tamagotchis, like, for the first time, and I'm like, I want to join you. See, he has a Gen 2 that he's been playing with, and, like, he's on the road to getting a 𝘵𝘰𝘪 as well, because I'm like, 𝘵𝘰𝘪's my favorite. 𝘵𝘰𝘪's my favorite Tamagotchi, like, my favorite Tama. So I'm like, I have my 𝘵𝘰𝘪 to my side right now. Hello. Lower the stream to do my studying, got confused, and I kept hearing distant laughter in my music. The Tamagotchi would be dead in like 2 minutes. You actually can't kill Tamagotchi while they're babies. They can only start to die once they become like toddlers. But like when they're an immediate baby, they can't die. Tamagotchi's batteries are dead from the late 90s. Oh, you have like the originals, yeah. So that's another thing. Another story. My very first Tamagotchi that I ever had, it was the Connect from back in the early 2000s. And the thing about the Connect, right, is like, or the thing about that one, I love this story because people end up calling me like a serial killer. So my first Tama that I ever played with was my friend's Tamagotchi, and she already had like her Tama at like maximum, right? Like she had like the Tama, and it was like already a full adult. It was already like, what do you call it? It was already like fully alive, and like it was sentient, and like you could play with it, and like the care wasn't too bad. So all you really had to do was like just play with it, and like, you know, feed it every once in a while, because like as the Tama gets older, it gets easier to care for. So like that's all you had to do with that one, is it was just like you just hang out with it and play with it. And I was like, I told my parents, I'm like, oh my god, I really want a Tamagotchi. So I went to my parents and I was like, I'm ready to spend this money for you every time. Save your money. True. Uni, Gen 1, a connection, a paradise, standard digi. I want to get a Gen 2, an angels, and still back. A couple of the angels are really cute. I want a paradise one too. But yeah, no, so like, so when I was a kid, so I'm in like 3rd or 2nd grade at this point. So I go to my parents, I'm like, I really want a Tamagotchi. My parents are like, okay, we can get you a Tamagotchi. So they get me one, right? They get me a Tama. I had a thing when I was a kid, for some reason, right? I'm a little 3rd grader, I'm a little shit, and I don't like reading instructions. For some reason. It's my thing at the time. And I'm like, I really don't like reading instructions. I like to just figure it out, right? And I'm still kind of like that, but I will read instructions if necessary. But I am very much like, I'm like, how hard could it be? I can figure it out, right? That's usually my mentality. But especially as a kid, like I would outright refuse to read instructions. So I get this Tama and I start it up. And immediately the Tamagotchi starts like crying, right? Because it's a baby. And if you've never played with a Tama, especially when the Tamagotchis are first born, they are fussy. They're fussy, they're loud, and they're really like, they're constantly demanding attention because it's a baby, right? So like the baby's like crying and it's sick. And I was like, mother, I'm asking my mom, I'm like, mommy, what do I do? And she's like, you have to read the instructions to know how to work with it. And I'm like, but can't you read them to me? And she's like, no, you wanted this. You have to read the instructions. And I was like, but I don't wanna. And she was like, hi Quinn. And she was like, no, you have to read the instructions. You have to know how to do this on your own. It's like, I'm not gonna do this for you. Right. So I'm like crying. I'm like, okay, I guess. But I still never read the instructions. Okay. That is the kicker. I never actually read the instructions. I never do. And what I do instead is I take the Tamagotchi. Real babies don't come in instructions, it's true. But I was like, the thing that I do with the Tamagotchi is I sorry. It's so fucked up, but it's really funny. I put the it's crying, it's sick, and instead of reading the instructions, I put it in a box. And I like cover I wrap the Tama in like fabric, and I put it in like a wooden box. So I like muffle it, because the thing with the original Tamas, like the original connections, is like from the early 2000s, is like if they like are sick or if they're demanding attention or something, the Tama like beeps, right? It goes like beep 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 beep, right? It does like that every like few seconds, and and like so I put it in the box. And I put like fabric on it to deafen the noise, and then I wrap that box in more clothes and I put it in my closet. But of course, it's like, it's not gonna die immediately because it's still a baby. Now that I realize, it's like, it's a baby, it's a child, so it's not gonna die immediately. So that beeping lasted for like a whole night. So I just waited for like the battery to die or the Tama itself to die. I left it, and like I remember going to bed and I was just listening to it going like beep beep in my closet every few seconds. I was like 7. I was like 7 or 8. Bro, and somewhere in my house that Tama still exists, I believe. She's still somewhere. So somewhere in my house, I have an original edition early 2000s Connect. It's somewhere there. No clue where, but it is there. Yeah. I find her, I literally don't know where she would be. It's my problem. So as an adult, when I hit my 20s, I was like, I need to redeem myself, and I need to properly take care of a Tamagotchi so that I don't live with this guilt forever. So now I very properly take care of, like, I had a Gen 1 that I raised for like a few months, until I was like, okay, I think it's time to put the device to sleep. And it was like, when I had like my final Tama, I had a 𝘥𝘪𝘱𝘱𝘰𝘪, and he died like normal after like a normal amount of days. And then, like, I just took the batteries out, and now it just sits in my drawer. But I play my Uni very frequently still. So I'm like, I have that one that charges off of a USB-C. But yeah, no, it was certainly that. That story is so funny. I had to like stop trying to tell that one. Hilarious. No, that's yeah. So there you go. That was my short, like, serial killer arc. I can't. Rest in peace, little Tama. The thing is probably worth a couple hundred in the community. Oh, 1,000%. Yeah, it's unboxed, so it isn't like fresh still in the box. But that is, yeah, it is like an early 2000s proper Tama connection. What kind of soup you got? That's important. I'll judge you. I won't judge you. I will judge you though. When 𝘧𝘰𝘪𝘯 died, I was upset. I started doodling him in math class. The next morning, I was thinking about how I only gave him an average care and I had to step out of the room because I was gonna cry. No! Oh. Tamas will fuck you up, man. $5 to mourn the Tama. $5. $5. It's like last year. No, it's true though. I get it. I get it. I literally do. Sometimes it's like that, and I understand completely. He wasn't average to me. Not IRL? What do you mean not IRL? Chicken, potato, beans, black cannelli, and peas. Made it yesterday, or out of typical frozen vegetable mixes I use with equally as good. Hell yeah. A whole minute behind on stream. If you're a whole minute, you can click the little live button. And that should catch you back up. Like on the bottom left, you should be able to just click that. And then when the circle goes red, then you're caught up to me. You did? Oh, well, there you go. Now you're caught up. Still my favorite, and despite being a Gen 2, is zero official merch. Wow. Yeah, I never really knew much about 𝘧𝘰𝘪𝘯 until you started really liking it. To know it was a feature. I always held the right arrow key. Oh, well, I mean, that also works. Just press the button the whole time. Yeah. Yeah. I do that all the time. Like, that's how I catch up to streams, usually. It's weird on my silly, true. Just want to click it every minute or so. Yeah, that's fair. He's just a little slow today. I think it's on their side. It did take a second for me to start streaming as well. Like, that was... It did take me a second, too, to actually connect. So, yeah, it might be a YouTube thing today. Do you think it has something to do with the fact that Chrome is, What do you call it? Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. I should save, but... Oh... Man. Okay, well. You think it has something to do with the fact that Chrome today is, what do you call it? Fucking, Comic Sans for some of y'all? I can't get distracted. Distracted by what? Is it? Gonzalo! Hi, welcome in. How are you? Gonzalo, we're talking about Tamagotchis and how the early 2000s were a time. Yeah, she's a rhino, actually. This is somebody's soda, so I'm just working on commissions. I really need to get this one done. It's almost done. I'm literally almost done this one. The thing that's gonna kill me, though, this is all water, and I need to figure out how to do that. Like, I don't want it to just to be, like, there. You know? Eggs Benny with smoked salmon avocado. Oh! Hold the phone! Have you had Eggs Benny? You have had Eggs Benny before, haven't you? Wait, you have to tell me how it is. You have to tell me how it is. You have to tell me. When you finish it, you have to tell me. So good. Hell yeah. It's always almost done with 2 hours left. Yeah, that's the art experience, though. You have water brush, it's like you do your book brush. Water has a lot more nuance to it. I'm like, I would never have a brush for water because I'm like, I would want to do it myself. How much money for a suggestion? What do you mean for a suggestion? This is a commission, so I can't really adjust anything. 𝘴𝘰𝘪𝘮𝘰. Green nuts and duck lips. Oh, yeah. 𝘴𝘰𝘪𝘮𝘰. Yeah. I had 𝘴𝘰𝘪𝘮𝘰. 𝘴𝘰𝘪𝘮𝘰 is so fussy. Bro begs for food every 3 seconds. I'm like, I had a 𝘴𝘰𝘪𝘮𝘰 on my uni for a little bit, and I was like, God. Damn, you want food all the damn time. To request a full art request. I'm not taking commissions right now, so I can't really do that. But normally, it would be, like, a few hundred. If you wanted, like, a full piece done. I was kind of thinking, like, of doing, like, a thing where it was, like... Yeah, follow the Discord, and you can know when my commissions are opening up again. He's me, I'm 𝘴𝘰𝘪𝘮𝘰. It's a bad 𝘴𝘰𝘪𝘮𝘰. Depends on which one. The uni is just like, he's a mid-tier 𝘴𝘰𝘪𝘮𝘰. I think, from what I remember. Which is interesting. I hate that on the uni, it's like they like 𝘵𝘰𝘪 is like considered like a lower care one. I'm like, she's the highest care in Gen 2. Why would you downgrade her like that? Yeah, join the herd. Join the herd. You have character design commissions when your commissions are open? Yeah, of course, always. I do a lot of D&D character commission work, so it's like that's like people asking me to design their characters for them is very common. Have a good one, Em. Thank you for popping in. I appreciate you greatly. And she's best care gamer girl in the uni. What do you mean mid-tier? Well, she's like the best care when you get to the lower tier. Like I have the chart. I have a chart. Hang on. Ba-da-da-da-da. I literally have a chart. Hang on. Hang on, hold the phone. Literally hold the phone. I'm just gonna copy paste it here. Do you see? Like, it's like if you have to like go to like, it's like you have to have happiness below 10. Or no, it's like you can have above 10 points, but then once you get there, then you have to have like low happiness to get to these options down here. Which I'm like, that feels so mean, right? You can also just get a perfect score in the arcade. Like over 15 times, which is what I always do because I don't want to make I don't want to make my baby sad. Like I'm like, that's so sad. And I like, depending on if it's a girl or boy, you get 𝘰𝘰𝘪𝘮𝘰 or 𝘵𝘰𝘪, and then it's easy to just get 0 to 1 care mistakes. So I'm just like, I just need you to be perfect, which I'm like, of course. But yeah, 𝘴𝘰𝘪𝘮𝘰 is like mid tier with these guys. And I'm like, yeah. I always go for 𝘵𝘰𝘪𝘮𝘰. I went for 𝘥𝘪𝘰 once because I had like a dude, so I was like, I might as well just try and get 𝘥𝘪𝘰. He was really easy because it's just like, you just gotta be perfect. Yeah, I've only ever gotten, so I've gotten 𝘥𝘪𝘰, I've gotten 𝘴𝘰𝘪𝘮𝘰, and I've gotten 𝘰𝘰𝘪𝘮 before. I've gotten those 3. And then I always go for 𝘵𝘰𝘪𝘮 because I just like really like 𝘵𝘰𝘪. You know what I mean? The fact you consider CDs and DVDs older media hurts me. It is older media though! Listen, Kevin. Getting into older media, CDs, DVDs, old Nintendo consoles, I love that. Would I ever considered getting the clown song on stream again? I don't know. Pay me, I guess. kidding. Don't actually. The Wii is retro. The Wii is in class retro. The Wii is in fact considered a retro console nowadays. Arknights released a cassette tape for one of the soundtracks. Wish my car was old enough to play it. Cassettes are so cool. I also don't have, I want a cassette player. Like I have a vinyl player. I don't have a cassette player. Cassettes are really cool. If we could figure out stream alerts, you can use it. If I didn't have 1 cent in my bank account, I would save your goddamn money. Music. No, save your money. Yeah, the Wii U is also pretty retro, unfortunately. It's the cassette base. I actually enjoy the aesthetic and music. Yeah, man. I should pull up the references that she sent me. I should do that. This one is... Nope. Didn't mean to put that one. That one's already done. There we go. Just have that off to the side there. See if I'm forgetting anything. I am. Okay. The Wii... We gave our Wii U to my little cousins. Frankly, I kind of want it back. Hi, Kay. How are you? How are you doing? What is this for? This layer's just here. Okay. Well, I'll just fix that. Oh. Hello. Okay, bye. My brother just walked in and dapped me up and left. Tired, just got off of work. Rest. Get some rest. You traded your Wii U for Smash Ultimate? And what are your opinions on that decision now? I also own Smash Ultimate. I liked Ultimate. I still think Brawl is better. I still think Brawl is the best Smash Bros. Forgot to go to the bank with my mom and I have to walk to the bank. Oy. Just have to fire shit. Brawl is the best Smash Bros. I don't want to hear it from anybody who is competitive. Because I'm not going to listen to you. What do I cafe? Do I get food on the way even though it adds 13 minutes to my drive? Depends on the food. What kind of food are you thinking of getting? Ah, my love! Everybody say hi to Scarecrow Sketch. My fiance's in chat now. I hadn't destroyed it when I was a toddler. Oh, vodka lemonade at 11 in the morning. What do you mean you had a vodka lemonade at 11? Girl. What do you mean? Remember that Brawl ramble from you? Oh yeah, the time I rambled to you for 40 minutes about Brawl. It looked yummy. I mean, I'm sure it was yummy, but like, come on now. Let's do it with this vibe. No, don't listen to him. No, you can't be like that. How are you, babe? The thing I had to do is to go to the bank. Pulse! Oh my god, Pulse Effects, big fan. Great. Recording number 2 done. Yay! Excellent! What are you doing now? One more classic than ordering a mimosa before my morning flight. Oh my god. Pulse lost? So, thank you, Gonzalo. Listen, I do actually like a vodka lemonade. It's one of the few alcohols I will drink. 11 in the morning. Letting the pop out and getting food. Okay. Good. Good, good, good. Vodka to lemonade ratio was also insane, so like everyone a European restaurant. Oh, I need mine to be majority like lemonade. Like I cannot like it needs to be like a what do you call it? Like a Smirnoff. I don't really like that. Called fuel. No, it's not. It's not good for you. How much money does Smite Pulse? How much does I wouldn't smite Pulse effects. They made us work as a team. Oh. Like mixing strawberry margaritas lemonade to make a hard strawberry lemonade. Okay. I like my alcohol sweet and bitter. I like my alcohol not tasting like alcohol. Like, I need it to, like, not. I need to, like, not know that it's alcohol. I hate alcohol taste, bro. Yeah, like, Smirnoff is, like, that's, like barely... when Crow and I went to a convention together at one point, we met up with a bunch of other friends, and we both shared, like, a bottle of, what was it? Like, green apple Smirnoff. That was really good. Can't know it's there. Like, it's like, I hate the taste of alcohol, so I'm like, I can't be having it. Whiskey sour? No, I can't be doing it. You want me to go to the bank and getting billed tomorrow? I really have to go, but it's hot. Go to the bank! Go to the bank! Go to the bank! Chat, you have to chant with me. You have to chant with me. Go to the bank! Go to the bank! Go to the bank. That's an order. I think. Perhaps. Go to the bank. Go to the bank. Yes. Yes! Thank you. I'll be back in 30. Okay, go to the bank. Have fun. Good luck. Bye. Okay. Okay, chat, I have an opinion to share with you, okay? Somebody to transfer my money, good. Chat, I have an opinion to share with you, okay? Opinion alert, okay? Opinion alert. Will you allow this? Will you allow this? I don't care, I'm gonna say my opinion, okay? I had a realization today, earlier, okay? I was in the middle of just, like scrolling on my phone, right? I'm like, you know, as you do. And, like, I have my general, like, you know how I am with, like, what do you call it? You know how I am with, like vampires and werewolves, right? I'm like, I prefer a werewolf, right? I am more of a werewolf person. I think they're cooler. I think they're hotter, right? I read this comic this morning. No, you cannot smite Pulse for free. Okay. You know how I prefer werewolves, but I was like, I was reading this comic this morning, can't remember the artist. Hang on, I saved her. Like, I prefer werewolves overall. I'll say that. But I was reading this comic, and it was by, what's her name? Rainfalls on Twitter. Kit. Oh, he's a Filipino artist. He was going on, like, or they were going, they were, like, they had made this comic, there was like a zine comic, and like it was this pair of girlfriends, and they like one of them was a vampire, and like it started off with her like saying like how like she hates certain things, and that it was like the biggest thing that she hates is the fact that she doesn't show up in photos because she really wants to like share moments with like her girlfriend, and it was like her girlfriend as a gift bought her a mirrorless camera so that she could show up in photos, right? Because it's like technology now, like you can get like big DSLRs that don't have mirrors in them, right? And
because it was like a big thing, was like she doesn't show up in mirrors and she doesn't show up in photos because of the mirrors. So her girlfriend learned photography and bought like a mirrorless camera so she could take photos of, so they could take photos together and of her, right? And I was like, no. And I had a realization. I feel like I like vampires more when they're women. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like I enjoy, like, I was looking at that, I'm like, this is the sweetest fucking thing I've ever seen in my life. I am like, I love a werewolf overall more, but I am like, I feel like I prefer, like, I'm like, I think of, like, vampire fantasies, and I'm like, I feel like I like them more when they're women. You know what I mean? I'm like, there's something about, like, I'm like a man who's a vampire, and I'm like, it's fine. I'm like, I think of it, that's fine. But I'm like, I feel like women vampires, there's something hotter about it. You know what I mean? Like, there's something sweeter. There's something cooler about it. You know what I mean? With male vampires, you get the whole predatory subtext, it's kind of lame. True. And then I'm like, but then I'm like, why then do I prefer werewolves when they're like I prefer like I'm completely fine with male or female or other like werewolves, but I'm like, I feel like I prefer women vampires. Okay, bye. Cause they're dogs. Cause women pretty. Cause they're dogs, cute and cuddly. I don't know. I'm like, werewolves more honest and upfront. See, I don't know about that one. The age of thing, one of the sweetness. Male mems just out living their lives. Women are seducing men to eat for breakfast. No, I don't know. I'm like, I feel like there's a very like. Let me, cause I'm like, I don't know. I'm like, I was like, cause I feel like men, maybe I just dislike male vampires in straight media. Cause I feel like the depictions are always just so lame. You know? Cause there's that one comedy play, right? There's that one theatrical play where it's like there's like a gay vampire. I feel like that I kept on getting ads for that, and I was like, I feel like I would watch this. I'm like, this kind of seems like a really good time, right? But I was like, maybe I just don't like depictions of men, like male vampires in straight media, just because it feels very CEO manhwa coded. You know what I mean? Like, maybe that's it. Maybe that's what the root of this is. You know what I'm saying? This is the skin of a killer Bella type shit, right? Like, I'm like, maybe that's it. Dracula Comedy of Terrors? No, I don't know. I genuinely don't know. Hi, Cryo. Welcome in. Thoughts on Netflix Castlevania Dracula hot? Next question. You should watch What We Do in the Shadows. One of the actors visited, goes to the place my dad works a lot. That's all I know about it. But I do know that it's really funny. I've heard that it's really funny. Believe in more women vampire werewolf supremacy. That too. I'm like, I feel like we do need more for women or femme presenting werewolves. That is also something that I can 100% get behind. Yeah, I've heard that What We Do in the Shadows is really good. Castlevania, I should drag my friends to a VC or something for that. Yeah, I started watching Castlevania with my fiance, and then we never continued, and I don't know why. I really liked it. It's just one of those things I guess we forgot to keep watching. Oh, I should focus on what layers I'm using. So I'm just adding a bunch of extra rendering for this right now. Do I need to do any of that here? Not really. Okay. You missed the major highlighting phase. I'm still not done. I did the highlighting for her, but I haven't done it for her yet, so I need to do that too. Thank you. And plus, I haven't done any of the background yet, Wimmy. Don't worry. I got the hardest part left to do. So done and bored of heterosexual media in general. Here's the thing, right? Is like I have no problem with heterosexual media. I have a problem with how they keep doing the same thing over and over and how it's not imaginative anymore. Like, I'm like, I want stuff that's cooler. I want more imaginative ideas. I want more representation because there's so many different forms of love, no matter who the people are. And there's so many different kinds of relationships and there's so many of that. I'm like, I want them to explore more things. And the fact that it's always kind of like the same sort of dynamics over and over is what makes it boring, you know? I'm like, I want more nuance, is what I'm saying. Like, I want more interesting things. Can be given, it ends up being repetitive, right? Do you know what I actually want more of? I want more of, because, like, I feel like a lot of, like, the yearning aspects of, like, het media are so boring. Right? I want more obsessive het media. I want more where it's, like, they're, like, they've been in love. They've been together for a while. Like, they're, like, seconds away every single time from tearing each other's clothes off. Like, I'm like, that's kind of the vibe that I want more of, because I feel like it's always, like, cat and mouse, and they're being hard to get, or it's like, oh, why would you ever fall for someone like me? Shut up! Shut up! Noxious. Alright. I want more Addams Family! That's right! That's correct, Cozy Compendium. I want more Addams Family where Gomez and Morticia are like, they cannot stop. They cannot stop being with one another. Yeah, I want to see more people already in relationships. I want to see more people who have been in relationships. Because I'm tired. I'm tired of seeing, like, the yearning. Because I'm like the yearning, I feel like, is nice depending on what the media is. Like, I feel like, because I love yearning, but the problem is that I find that it's, like, a lot of, like, the especially het media, it's, like, the yearning aspect of it is, like, it's so whatever. Like, I find that the reason for the yearning is so, like, whatever. And I'm like, even in like, non-het media, it's, like, in LGBT media as well, it's like, I'm also tired of the, like, we can't be together, we're both the same sex. I'm like, calm down. I'm like, we can, like, yes, that's very, like, it still happens, obviously, but I'm like, let's have more fun. Let's figure out how to make this. Do you know what, actually, I want, okay, we have more opinions. Opinions alert. I feel like homosexual media should take that, like, heterosexual yearning trope. Where it isn't, like, the yearning is just stupid, and it's, like, it's dumb, like, puppy love, or it's dumb, like, I don't know how to talk to them kind of thing, and everybody treats everything else completely normally. Because I feel like that's, like, with when people write it, it is, like, it's always, like, there's always some kind of problem, and it's always related to somebody who's, like, getting in the way. So I'm like, I want more where it's just, like, there is nothing in terms of, like, their actual sexuality that's the problem. It's just them being stupid. So I feel like we need to reverse the roles. I feel like if we're gonna do more heterosexual stuff, which we should and we can, if we're doing more heterosexual stuff, we need to make that more nuanced, and we should, like, it's nice to have the nuanced, like homosexual stuff as well, but I feel like they also deserve to have the normal sort of, like, dumb romances too. Do you know what I mean? Like, I'm like, I feel like the LGBT community is so, like, they're so stuck in that pattern of, it's like, this is not normal, therefore we need to make, like, a story about how it's not normal and we need to treat it normally. And instead we should go and start making more media where it's like, this is normal and has been normal, and this is just gonna be a dumb romance novel, and this is gonna be a dumb story, and they just so happen to both be girls, or they just so happen to both be guys, and one of them happen to be non-binary. Like, who cares? I feel like we should have more media where it's very much like, who cares? For the LGBT community. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Like, I feel like that, like, it's so, how do I explain? Like, that's the best way I can explain it. You know? We can't be together because he's rich and I'm poor rather than because we're both men. Yeah, but for gay people. You know what I mean? Like, I'm like, I feel like we need more, like, homo slop. Because there's so much head slop, I feel like we need homo slop. You know what I mean? Remember when characters would get together at the end of the movie even though they only talked 2 times, they're a man and a woman? True. Yeah. We need that for gay people. And that's my opinion for the day. And that will be my only opinion for the day. I'm kidding. If you end up getting me to talk more about my opinions, I will share more. Oh, stop, just browse webtoon. No, but webtoons are like actual homos. Okay, like with like a Hallmark psychological horror movie. That's just called most slashers. Just thinking about the first Gremlins movie. LOL. This has been Opinions of Jessie. So I'm trying to convince a poor woman into leaving her whole life behind and marrying a farmer. Hot take, queer folk, great straight relationships better than straight people sometimes. No, it's true. There's just more yearning, I feel. Like, I need to, sorry, I'm like staring at this for a second. I need to like think about what else I need to add in here. Yeah, more gay writers. True. You need to have more of that representation done by... Oh, whoops. This is the wrong layer. This should be... Please stop. Okay. This should be this. And this. Here we go. There we go. I was like, why isn't this showing up very well? There we go. That's better. She's making it hard for me to take my notes. Good. Distractions, distractions. Doesn't feel right though. Hang on. So that's not blending there. Should. So that doesn't. Oh, you know what? Actually, that should be fine. I'll keep that under there and then. Okay. Sorry, do not mind me as I like try and like figure stuff out as I work. Normally I'm not talking while I figure that kind of stuff out. As a straight man, I should kiss more men to effectively write the gay experience. Perhaps. Mounted straight dudes out there that hate women and still want a girlfriend. Ah, the incel mentality, yeah. Hello, welcome in. Less shareholders clutching pearls. True. Real. Yeah. 1000%. But what if we offend the 1%? Yeah, cursing is whatever, man. Girlfriend was ace. We still had more rotation going as Adam's dynamic with most media. Real. It's fun to have, like, as somebody who has a fiance who's obsessed with her, it's fun to have, like to have a partner who's obsessed with you. You know what I mean? And I'm like, I want to see more of that. You know what I mean? it's fun to be kind of a loser for your partner. That doesn't feel right. Scum self-existent, good yearning, silliness, angst, tooth-rotting. I see, I actually don't read a lot of romance media. Surprisingly, I have all these opinions. I love romance when romance is not the main plot of the story. I feel like that's the best romance, because most of the time romance should not be your first priority anyway. That's why I have to... Another opinion! I love romance when it is not the main plot of the story. Like, I am like, I love to think about it, and I think that it's really sweet, but I'm like, I love when they have other things to worry about, and the romance is a side effect. You know what I mean? Like, I'm like, I don't really seek out romance media. I'm like, it has to be, like, it's gotta be a side effect, in which then, if it's not written well, then I'm like, it's adding nothing to the story, and I get upset. Like, it was like that whole section of Ready Player One where I was like, I feel like this could not have this didn't have to happen. And I'm like, we can move on. I'm literally like, get up. Stop being pathetic. You know what I mean? 100% of my romance subplots actually happen in, like, post-arc. Real! No, because I love getting to romance my fiance in D&D, and it's like, obviously it's not the main plot, not even close, but it's fun that it's not. It's just a little subplot, you know? Romance is boring. Sex scenes also boring. You're not reading the right media. You're not getting to the right media. All right? You gotta find that good shit. You gotta get that good shit, because you can get some nice stuff. That's what I'm saying. You know? Ready Player One didn't have to happen, that's fair. Rom-coms I remember about a piece of crap guy who for some reason ends up with a female protag. Yeah. If you don't simp for your partner at least 50% of the time, why are you with them? That's true. That's literally true. If you would not literally worship your partner at least 70% of the time, then why are you in a relationship? I don't want none of that. I don't want none of that nonchalant bullshit, okay? We're not doing that. You're obsessed with me, or I don't want you. Sorry, some of these shadows are kind of wonky. I need to fix them. It's easier the only times I've had a parent main plot or like the main character realizes we're not mentally ready for this. No, I actually love writing romance. I love writing that like slow burn kind of shit. It's fun. I love that like slow burn kind of like yearning as they slowly start to fall for one another. I love my tragedy. There's that too. I love my tragedy and angst. I love that as well. But I'm picky about my angst, because I'm like, I'm not just gonna be like, it's not just gonna be like, oh, it's like, but I just really want them, and I don't know what they'll say if I confess. I'm like, shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! You're lame and you're boring, and I hate you. There's better ways we can write. We can do better things. Thousands of times before. You're the most amazing person in the world to me. Why the heck would you waste your time with someone who you don't worship? Right, exactly. Exactly. That's exactly the point. Scum villain? I have no clue what that is. Scum villain's self-saving system? Is that what it is? Oh, it's this! Oh, and the cover is illustrated by Zhao Tong. Yeah. Oh, it's, yeah. Okay, can I be super honest with you? This genre of romance has never really interested me. I have no clue why. I'm like, the feudal sort of like novels have never been, or media have never been my thing. My mom loves them. I don't know why. It's never been my thing. Cause I'm just like, I don't know why though. That's just a me thing. Used to be fully straight after I met Adam and for Pokemon I realized I'm not bisexual. That's a good choice though. He's pretty fine. I'll give you that one. How am I already together? It's just solving the codependent relationship while also trying to fix himself. Fire. I dig that. Gay dating is a culture. A lot of people don't actually want relationships. I get sad with period films in general. They stress me out. I don't know. I'm just like, it's not even like... I don't know. I don't know why they just don't interest me a lot of the time. Like, I'm like, it's literally nothing to do with the media itself. I'm just like, I don't know. I think it's just because, like, my favorite genres tend to be, like, realistic fiction. So I'm like, having stuff, like, that's, like, less modern is not usually, unless it's, like, fantasy is never usually my thing. And even then, I don't actually read a lot of fantasy novels. Hi! What kind of food do you have? What food do you have, my love? How much money to kill Scarecrow sketch? I'll find you first. Burrito in a bowl, so a burrito bowl. You can just call it a burrito bowl. Knights of the Seven Kingdoms? That's a name I actually recognize. Hang on. Knight of the Seven Kingdoms, George R. R. Martin. I have never read this, nor have I watched it. Oh, is it a movie? Oh, there's a book, too. Yeah. I've never read it. I have no opinion. Burrito bowls don't have tortillas. I thought they did. Knight of the Seven Kingdoms is really good? Okay. I've never read it. I have never read it. Arctic Ocean's slightly missing your tattoo place. Is that true? Think you'd probably like it, actually? Okay. I'll keep that in mind. There was one fantasy. Oh, sure, you can join me. Can you babysit chat for a second? I need to go somewhere. You can babysit chat for a little bit if you want. Oh, this is the adaptation? Okay. Okay. Yeah, come in. You can hang out with me. Hello? Hello? Ah, yay, you're on stream now! You can speak. Yeah. You have your little guy now! Hi. Jess is leaving us alone with our weird cousin. Yeah, your little guy works. That's true. You don't hear... We can't hear you? Hang on, let's fix that. Speak.
Can't just tell me to do that.
There you go. I had his audio turned off, my bad. You are a dog. I drew you as a dog.
I know.
You're the sheepdog. There he is. Say hi to everybody.
You were the herd, then I am the antagonistic sheepdog that oftentimes bites you to keep you moving.
Okay. Keep on speaking. You're apparently kind of quiet.
Sorry, I have food in my mouth.
Oh, okay. How's that?
Rah!
Okay, don't scream!
What? I was just testing.
Do we have the same matching bangs IRL? We do. Yeah.
Yeah. Mine were here first.
It's true. He's had them for much longer than me. I can never get my partner on stream. My partner is a streamer, so he kind of...
No, I'm not.
He kind of... Well, YouTuber. You stream sometimes. You're a content...
I don't consider myself a streamer anymore.
You are a content creator.
There you go. That's better.
Okay.
I have moved away from being a streamer, even though my famous birthday still says streamer.
Okay. Alright, can you watch over stream for a little bit? I need to go pee.
What are you doing?
I need to go to the bathroom.
Sure,
You watch stream. Okay, thank you. Alright, you're being left with Crow. I'll be back. Be nice, behave. All of you.
No. What if I just didn't say anything? What does your famous birthday say? That's who actually decides it. My famous birthdays is so out of date. I think it still mentions the Pokey SMP. Are you our dad now? Apparently. It's just in my background. I just saw the crow dog. I love it. I love it so much. It's so cute. Stroomy is a puppy. I have my burrito in a bowl. It's not a burrito bowl because burrito bowls don't have tortillas. What you do now? I'm a YouTuber. Technically, I'm still a partnered streamer. I just don't go over there anymore because they're mean to me. They don't pay me a lot of money. Are you a man who owns 5 ovens? I barely own 1 oven. I don't technically own an oven. I rent an apartment that had an oven in it. I don't own that oven. You're saying the this correctly, holy shit. No worries. I'm a man who loves food. I don't think Crow sounds like Markiplier. I think he sounds more like VA Justice Washington, who was on Darathi a few times. If you have a even slightly deep voice on the internet, no matter what, you will always be called Markiplier. I think if I had a penny for every time, if I had a nickel for every time that I was called Markiplier on the internet, I would be rich. Genuinely, I would be rich. I did accidentally watch his recent few videos, and they have been good videos. What? Really? Watch my videos? That's crazy. I was just like my #1 hater. He's supporting me by watching my videos? That's crazy. You guys should support the stream. You guys should like the stream. Because it's free. I just like the stream right now. I don't watch Markiplier, nothing against him. He's just never in my recommended. Markiplier is also not in my recommended, surprisingly. I don't watch his content that often, but it's like I go back to him. I'm never like I don't watch Markiplier because I do, but he's just not in my like he's not on my YouTube TV. Bye, Della. Guess I told you guys there was foreshadowing earlier for Crow cameo. That's the best part about just being a streamer now. Now I can sit out on her streams because she used to be like, "Babe, can I sit with you while you stream? I'm bored." Like, yeah, I'm bored. I just got done with the recording. I have 1 recording every single day this week. Every single day. What's your favorite animal? It's like a tie between raccoons, badgers, and hyenas, which I think is really funny because it's just the Linoon line because Obstacoon's a hyena. It's more of a knoll, but it's a hyena.
Because you're raccoon
Linoon's a badger. Huh?
It's because you're raccoon coded.
We eat trash.
No.
I don't know what that is, Sir Argentinosaurus. You always ask me about these dinosaurs. I don't know them. I'm a fraud. I said I like dinosaurs once, and I ignited the dinosaur autism. I don't have it. I wish I did.
You have the Ben 10 autism. Ben 10 and Adventure Time and Pokemon.
D&D.
D&D. Oh god, D&D, yeah. How could I forget?
Yeah.
Crow kind of reminds me of Scrappy-Doo. Wait. He's correct, actually.
What? No, he's not!
Your little avatar.
Oh. I think I just meant me.
Aw.
No, he's not! Oz reminds me of Velma, but specifically only when Velma doesn't have her glasses on.
You definitely just
Yeah,
make
that
Crow?
was just
Okay,
my
well
Crow.
then, I don't know about that one.
Dog, Dino Crocuta is a hyena. How could I forget? How could I forget? How, I mean, everyone knows that.
Sir Argentinosaurus, I love you saying that's like the most common knowledge ever. I hope
good.
you never stop being you.
I do. I'm kidding. I'm so joking. That was genuinely a joke. I'm not getting outpaced. Do we know why James Gunn hates Scrappy-Doo so much? Who's James Gunn?
He's a director.
Oh, is he who did the Scooby-Doo island with the terrifying monsters? Those things were awful.
He's a CEO of DC.
Oh yeah, what am I talking about? Dude,
that's not-
those monsters from the
I don't think that's true.
island, like Scooby-Doo movie,
He just makes movies.
horrifying.
He just makes movies. Why are they saying that he's the CEO of DC? That's not. I don't think that's true. That's not. He directed the newest Superman, and he also directed Guardians of the Galaxy.
Crocuta is literally the scientific name for the spotted hyena. Not everyone knows this! They're rage baiting me. They're rage baiting me. They know that that's not common knowledge.
Does he actually have creative control of the DCU? Is that true? Wow. Good for him. If that's true, good for him. They finally let him do stuff. James Gunn is fixing DC. He's a co-CEO. Okay.
I think he was in an episode of Rick and Morty.
Want to see?
Yeah, when they went to his office and they're like, "Stop fucking up, Marvel."
Haven't you been taught taxonomy? No, no, baby girl. I have not. No, baby. Just DCU at the moment, only creative. Okay.
I wasn't even taught algebra.
And Peter Safran of the co-chairman's co-CEOs. Interesting. Hello. Team Curry refused to be the live action.
I say this, but I know all the geniuses of the Ben 10 aliens.
Dog, I'm a man. I call everybody baby girl. It's
Yeah.
like how a lot of people say
She goes
dude.
like a baby girl.
Yeah, it sounds like it's like how some people say dude or bro, and it's like they're a woman. I don't care. That's a gender neutral
like-
term to me.
Sometimes I'll just look, I'll be like talking to Jess and be like, "Come on, man."
Yeah, girl. I'll say girl.
Girly.
That one I say girly. I say those two. That's gender neutral as well.
Girly.
Girly. But if it makes you uncomfortable, let me know. Of course.
I am eating my burrito
Babe.
in a bowl. Here's
Babe,
baby.
Gonzalo says he's never watched Ben 10.
What's up?
Gonzalo says he's never watched Ben 10.
That was your option to not say it again.
Oh. Well, no, I was giving
No,
you
I'm
a
so
window
kidding.
to... I was giving you a window to... He's asking if he should, or where should he start. By the way, that's Gonzalo.
Oh wait, no. You said I've never watched Ben 10. I thought you said I won't watch Ben 10.
No, he said he's never watched it, and he's asking should I and where should I start. That's Gonzalo as well, by the way. That's Gonzalo, the one I talked to you about.
Oh, I think you said you won't. I was like, oh, red flag. Start from the original Ben 10. It's like the best show. It is the best like early 2010s animated show. It's so good and it ages so well.
It actually is aged very well. Yeah. After I'm watching a few
It
episodes. with
aged
him.
like fine
Yeah.
wine.
It's very good.
The original Ben 10, then what was it? Not Ultimate Alien. called. Alien Force, Ultimate Alien, Omniverse. People say they don't like Omniverse. I like Omniverse. That's because I like Ben 10. And then don't watch the reboot. The reboot is the only bad one. Some people would say that Omniverse is bad because they change it to style and the dynamic a lot. But I still laugh with it.
I know what I'm gonna do to online this week. Excellent.
What's y'all's opinion? Regular show? I love regular show.
I've only seen episodes of regular show when Crow shows it to me. The first time that I watched regular show was when we were both at MomoCon and we were staying in the same room. And then he fell asleep in the middle of watching it, and I had my first experience of Crow sleep talking. And that was perhaps the most terrifying experience of my life. Because you started talking about how there's some kid at the window, and like you pointed at a jar open closet, and like you're telling me that there's some kid on the farm and he's coming, he's arriving soon. It was 1 a.m. Regular show was playing in the background, so that's my experience with regular show.
It's good. I love regular show.
I don't know what else about regular show. That's wonderful, thank you. It's almost done. I'm just eating a muffin.
This is looking really good, baby.
Thank you. Yeah, I'm eating a muffin, so I'll keep working on it when that's done. And then I'll have one commission done, at the very least. Remember, your younger brother speaks Latin when he sleep talks? I don't think he's sleep talking, I think he's possessed. I think there's a demon in your brother. Took it 2 years.
I looked it up.
Not blabbers when he sleeps. That's crazy.
I looked it up. This is a burrito in a bowl, but it is not a burrito bowl.
Oh.
Because it is just a wrapped up burrito in a bowl, but it was
okay.
covered in cheese, like queso, and then a bunch of toppings on top. It's basically the same thing, but there's a tortilla wrapped inside of it. And that's one of my favorite parts is the tortilla.
Okay. Possessed demon, time to call the Winchesters. Is that a Supernatural fan in my chat in the big 2026?
That's crazy. Is it 2013? I hope so.
True, I hope so.
That's awesome.
That's awesome. Literally no hate to you. I know exactly who you are. I have never seen a single episode of Supernatural. All I know is that everybody who watched Supernatural eventually came out 3 years later. It's filmed around here. Was. Yeah.
Actually, I had a buddy. I'm not calling him a buddy. Never mind. I had a guy that watched Supernatural who would bully me. And then he would tell me the plot of Supernatural, and then he would, like, show me really fucked up things on his phone.
Oh. What year was this? How old were you?
Like 12.
That makes sense. Hispanics going crazy with Crow's tortilla pronunciation. Is that not the correct pronunciation for tortilla?
Tortilla.
Tortilla?
Tortilla.
Evie, you had a guy? Oz, that was last week! It was Oz. It's Oz who was doing that to Crow.
No, his name was Donald.
Oh. Wow! Really?
No.
It is, that's why we love it. Oh, okay. Mother watched it when I was a kid years ago, apparently. I never saw any of it. Unfortunately, horror media is difficult now. Wow, I love horror media. I'm a big horror fan. Crow hates horror. Crow hates horror, and he won't watch horror movies with me. He's scared.
Yeah.
You won't want to just get a ring with me.
Nope.
Mean to me.
I won't.
Mean to me.
That same guy, Donald.
And that man, President of the United States.
I went over to my buddy's place to hang out, and he was there. This is like later when we were adults, and I saw him on the couch, and I was like, "Oh, hi, Donald." And he like looked back at me, and like his head shifted like it was made of concrete as he was just staring at the TV. I was like, "What's up with him?" And he was like, "He took 5 tabs of acid, did an entire cart, and what was it 5 tabs, finished a cart, 4 bong rips, and did whippets.
Crow and I are from
Something.
very
He
different
was
worlds.
doing a lot of. He was on a lot of drugs. And I was like, Donald, and he goes, I am a genius. And he like raised his hands to the air. This is the best thing ever.
Hi, Taylor. Joined onto 5 tabs of acid, 4 bong rips, and a lot of whippets, and thank God, truly.
It was time. Alan, you're so fucked.
Yeah, Crow loves Smiling Friends. I have never seen Smiling Friends, but I was
I
the first.
love it, but like I
You
watch
do
it.
like it though, yeah.
I think it's funny. I haven't watched the latest season. It's the last one.
Yeah, no, I remember like, because I don't watch Smiling Friends.
It's
but,
good.
like, yeah, I don't watch Smiling Friends. My friends do, so I was like, haha, my friends. But I was like, I remember seeing the news on Twitter, and I was like, did you guys hear that Smiling Friends is ending? And they were like everyone in the call was like, what? Like instantly. It was so funny. So I'm like, I'm the only one who doesn't watch. So I was like, yeah, I just saw. The way Crow and Kay talk to each other is like Smiling Friends dialogue. It's true. Yeah.
It's true. Hooray, hooray,
Need to watch
yippee,
this,
yippee.
Yippee yippee.
Oh, so hungry.
No longer hungry.
I'm no longer hungry.
Yippee.
I forgot that going to the gym makes you hungry.
Yeah. Indeed. And to make back all the...
Ah, crap.
you
I forgot to
lost.
drink my Metamucil. Hold up. Let me go get that.
Metamucil. As my mother would pronounce it as a joke. The little crow goober. Isn't he silly? Also, Crow and Ian in a different way. I haven't heard Crow and Ian speak in a long time, I feel. Like, I haven't heard them speak together. Hello. Metamucil. To say it with the Filipino accent. Metamucil. Legally imported 10,000.
What about Ian?
Oz says that Smiling Friends dialogue also sounds like how you and Ian talk, but in a different way. And I was saying that I don't think I've heard you two speak in a long time.
Yeah, it's been a minute. This is good.
Yeah. Stop!
What? I'm just shaking up my Metamucil.
Ah, loud.
Is it? I'm like, I was far away from it. Like, my bad.
Your mic picked it up loud. Metamucil.
There we go. Sorry, was that loud?
No, it's just funny that like every little sound effect that comes out of your microphone, it's like your little avatar speaks. So it's like the sound of like the cup like dropping is came out of your mouth.
That was the sound of my little mixer ball inside of my cup.
I see.
Alright, I have chugged a bottle of Metamucil.
I forgot you're still Filipino, and then ISR is still. Figure out clothes to put this rat in. I think I've made up my mind. Fun.
Forgot you're still Filipino.
Rat clothes. Rats do deserve clothes.
No.
Why not? Why are you a rat hater?
I think mice deserve clothes.
I think they both deserve clothes.
Come on, just burp on me? What the hell? I never heard him burp before.
Hmm.
It was like, ah. What the heck, dude? opinion on the chicken scream meme. I love it. I assume you mean like the one that's like on top of the barn.
Sorry, I'm trying to figure out my layers.
You good? This is really good, by the way.
Thank you. I'm like, what did I do?
I like the character in the dress.
Which one? Oh, in the dress, yeah.
Sorry. I had a big bite of tortilla in my mouth.
It's okay. Now watch this, chat. We're gonna do some fancy footwork here.
Just makes fun of me for how I pronounce some foods.
I do.
I try to pronounce them as close to how they're supposed to be pronounced.
It's just funny because you don't need to do that, but you're just. It's like
it's just what comes out of my mouth.
ricotta.
I said ricotta. What?
I don't know. Like it gives a certain thing. Like I don't know how to explain it.
I don't know. It just comes out of my mouth that way. I don't like put the full accent on it, but I at least try to say it a little closer, I guess, unconsciously. I also don't say mozzarella. I just say mozzarella.
Yeah, he goes mozzarella. I'm like,
I don't go mozzarella. I go mozzarella.
it's really silly. The Oh My Heart vinyl is still sold out. It's making me sad. I'm sorry. I'm trying to draw the salute arm pose without reference. Was my problem. But look up a reference. Take a photo.
Oh! The Amazon delivery's here.
Yay! Another one? What did you order?
It's the rest of my stuff.
Oh, okay.
It may sound snooty to other Americans, but the rest of the world appreciates it. Thank you. I'll be right back.
Okay.
I gotta go to my locker.
Mm-hmm. God, this is gonna be obnoxious.
I love you!
Love you too! Come on. You can do it. Come on. You can do it. There we go. And then, watch this chat, right? We're way ahead of you in redrawing it. Excellent. Watch this, right? Because I'm not about to... You think I'm gonna draw all these tiles? You're hilarious. This is why we have the warp tools to do that shit for us. There we go. See that? Ah. So I'm sitting here and I'm like, you think I'm actually gonna try to... How much does a Jessica commission like this even cost? The original price was close to 300, I believe. Let me... It might actually have been more. Let me check. Eureka Predator, very good, bad thing, because it's pink. Hell yeah. When the program goes 1 frame a second, I see you. Yeah. Let me check. How much did this one cost? This one... $300. It was 300. Exactly. Yeah, it was 300 USD exactly. When I do these big ones though, it's like if it is like a $300 one, they're in a pond. Where are their tiles? They are in a pond. It's a tiled pond, so it's like a fake pond. The original reference, they're like, yeah, it's like a pool pond. It's not like a natural pond. It's like a pool one. Oh, fuck yeah. Sorry, I need to fix this a little bit. Moving background. Make this just a little bit darker, so then I can add highlights. Whoa, bruh. Whoa, bruh. Didn't mean to do that. Okay. Please, program! Please! Okay, there we go. Oh, my flow is at 90. Why is that? Sorry, hang on. Hang on. See that? And that's really easy. I need to add highlights. You don't have to draw that shit all in yourself. You can just really quickly get that in there. And bada bing bada boom. You have tile with edges. Easy. And you don't have to do it all by hand, so you can just kind of rub that in. Yeah, this was 300. Yeah, you see what I did? So it's just like you have like the two layers. You copy the tile layer once and you move that, you shift it around a little bit. And you kind of get like the edges. It gives off like the 3D dimension of the edges. This is underwater though, so I'm not gonna keep it like that. We're gonna gotta warp it a little bit. And check this out, right? Merge this bad boy. And I am changing my commission prices soon, but not these full body ones. These are gonna stay the same. Opinion from parent of Pokemon Scarlet Violet. It's so cute. My card's being charged shipping. Nice. But yeah, let me. Oh, hi Skylar. It's been a bit. We gotta liquefy this bad boy. Bring that back up here. Oh god! Ugh, see, it's like, that sucks. Yeah, because what we gotta do... kind of just have to move this around so it's not as perfect anymore. Should I think about the rhyme or reason of this? Yes, obviously I should. I'm not, mostly just because I don't know what the rhyme or reason would be. I don't know it that well. Like, I know generally I should have it where it's like kind of moving with the body a little bit. But I don't know it that well, really. So I'm kind of just moving this where I can. And I'm like, I'll adjust a little bit afterwards. But I'm like, this just gives it so it's less uniform. Feels more like watery grade kind of feel. And then like I can adjust smaller areas like around here a little bit better. Like around the hand here. It's like I can move these around a little bit. You know what I mean? Like I'm not I'm not being too meticulous with it. Just meticulous enough is all. Right? And see? Now it's no longer like perfect. So it's like you can like mess with it a little bit. I'm actually gonna redo that. It doesn't look great. Let's try that again. Filter, liquefy. Let's try this again. I'm probably gonna work with... It's gonna be a little less intense. Like I feel like I can just... If I'm to follow kind of the general... I should follow the perspective. It's like, let's see if that helps. I feel like I kind of follow the perspective of the pond thingy. Follow the movement in that way. Pick a couple places where it might warp a little bit. in a direction or two. How's that? How does that look? Okay. Here's the deal, right? Sometimes when you're doing art, it's like some people are like, how do you, like, how do I do this? How do I do that? Well, let me tell you, sometimes it's, a lot of trial and error. And going like, I think this works. I mean, sometimes you're right and sometimes you're wrong, and it's okay to be wrong. And then you just kind of have to restart, and you pray, and you hope for the best. Really. It's like sometimes that's like I would always feel bad. There we go. I would always feel bad sometimes because it would be like some people would be like, "Oh, Jesse, it's like you need to tell me how to do this. I don't know how to do this thing. I don't know how to do that." And then I'd have to sit there and I'd be like, I really hate to break it to you. I don't know how to do it either." You know? I just looked up back at the stream. Definitely wasn't confused. I was looking at. Listen, it's confusing when I pull up the Liquify window. Don't worry. Really cool. Pain listening. Love your new channel. I guess being allergic to paint pens is a thing. I'm trying a new set. I'm like, getting hives on my hand. Oh, yeah. Like, if there are specific chemicals, yeah, for sure. Yeah. You can be allergic to anything. So there's the tile. Then I'm gonna have to... Okay. I'm literally avoiding the water a little bit. So I'm like, I still need to shade these guys, too. So let's do that first, because that's something that I know how to do. So I can pay attention to you guys again. Yeah, so like a commission like this is like $300. It's like a bigger one. I think ask questions like I don't know either. Just figure it out when I need to. Just do it. Sponsored by Nike. Like it's like I feel bad because I'm like sometimes I'm like I'll be given a question or like I would be given a topic and they're like you got to teach this and I'm like all right and I like wouldn't know what to do because I'm like I don't know how to teach this and like I would hate those streams because I'm like I feel like this is not good enough. You know? Crow is a pet, yeah. He's left for a moment. But he'll be back in a little bit.
Rah!
Speaking of the devil, hi!
Hi, I got my things. I got new pants.
Mm-hmm.
They fit really good.
Good. Pant.
I also got a shirt.
Mm-hmm.
I can put it on.
Yes! I want to see.
It feels like a shower curtain.
Oh.
I forgot Amazon clothes aren't the best.
No. I use really bad polyester a lot of the time.
Yeah, it feels like a shower curtain. So. But the pants fit.
Okay. Quinn wants to hear Kibo bark out of the avatar.
Got you.
Bye-bye.
That worked.
Yeah. Wait, do it again.
I mean, you gotta do it again.
Bye-bye.
Louder.
Bye-bye. Keep on.
Can you go gobble mode for me? Gobble mode. Gobble mode. Let's see if I can get him to go to do the.
You have to have him be like possessive over a bag of peas again.
Wait. Hush. He's getting there.
He is.
Bye-bye. Go goblin mode. Don't bark. Ow.
Little bro sounds aggressive.
Alright, you can have it.
There it is. He don't bite.
He does.
He does.
But not in the way where it hurts. More of it's just like, why are you doing that?
Yeah, he kind of just like sits there and will like gnaw on you. Like he'll just like.
Yeah, he likes to chew on my thumb.
Yeah.
He won't actually like bite you.
Yeah, he never
But
bit me.
he's
would
more
kinda
of just
sit
like
there.
he's like weird with it.
Yeah.
He's
He
like,
also, like-
he's like this stupid bite.
Yeah, he also like when he growls, he's playing. Like he's like.
Oh yeah, no.
He'll just sit there
He
and
sounds so aggressive.
He sounds so aggressive, but it's like he'll like. I know exactly what he looked like too. Like he was just sitting there. Like I know that he was. Like he was not.
Mm-hmm. When he's excited, he sounds fucking insane.
Dog doesn't really bark.
He's not a mean dog.
Quinn says my dog doesn't really bark. He just grumbles and cries when he's ignored for too long. Have a good one, Gonzalo. Thank you for popping in.
Bye, Gonzalo. He's not part Chihuahua.
No, he's not.
He's just purebred Esky.
Yeah, he's a purebred.
Except the one time that I think that I've ever seen him look aggressive was when your dad came over.
Yeah.
And immediately hit the like that, like how I play with them. And I didn't give them a warning of like he needs to get used to you because he's not really aggressive. He's just really nervous.
Very anxious.
He just pissed himself as soon as your dad started playing with him. All over my bed.
Bye.
You know, he was overstimulated to all hell.
Because you got Cubone during COVID. So he's like not used to people.
Yeah. He's not used to people being in his home.
Mm-hmm.
When he's outside, he's fine. He was playing with kids the other day.
Oh. Then he also doesn't like it when people go near your apartment either. He's always barking.
Well, that's the same thing. That's like, what is it called? Like home guarding or something like that.
Mm.
Most dogs will have like a different personality from in their house to outside of their house. So like a dog, it's like you ever see the thing of like two dogs barking at each other across a fence, but then you pull the fence away and they stop?
Oh yeah.
It's that.
Mm.
It is genuinely that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm more of a cat person than a dog person. I don't know as much about dogs.
Or marrying a dog person.
I know.
I like big dogs.
I prefer little ones.
Cubone's a little dog.
Yeah, Cubone is like the good is like a good size for me, I feel.
He just wants my burrito.
He always wants your food.
Hey, whisper. Whisper. Shh. Shh. Wait, hey, sit. Sit. Whisper. Whisper. That's not whispering. Hush. Hush. No. You talk. Why do you talk? You say words.
You did miss Gonzalo. You also missed our vampire conversation, but I don't think you would have agreed with any of our opinions.
That was a vampire conversation.
I was saying how I was like, I think I realized earlier today that I'm like, I prefer when vampires are women.
Yeah.
I'm like, I prefer werewolves overall, but I am like vampires. I feel I like their vibe more when they're women. And I was like, because I feel like they just, like, now that I'm thinking about my thoughts more, like, I'm like, I feel like there's, like, a certain elegance that vampires hold that I feel like women do better.
When you have a woman vampire, they're mixed up, and they're like a blend of elegance, but there's also, like, nodes of individuality that you can put into, like, the character. But when, like, a guy's a vampire, most of the time they're just Dracula.
Yeah, it's like they're most of the time the Dracula, or it's like Hetslop
Or they're
power
Strahd.
dynamic. Yeah, it's like Hetslop power dynamic is what it ends up being.
They're either fucking Dracula or Strahd. There's no in between.
Yeah.
Give me your burrito. I can't.
Finn's like, I've literally never agreed with a single idea of yours in my life. It's literally,
What?
it's because Vin likes problematic men.
Oh yeah, I remember.
Yeah, Vin's the one who really likes Vayne.
I remember.
Yeah.
I do like male werewolves better. I like when they're stupid.
For no
think it's
particular
'cause I
reason, of
haven't
course.
I think it's because I haven't seen enough female werewolves. I think I need to see more of that.
Yeah, no, I was saying, like, I don't remember who it was, but somebody said that they would love to see more women as werewolves and vampires in general, and I'm like, that, for sure, I can get behind.
I
too.
agree.
I'm like, I would
I
love
totally
more,
agree.
yeah, like, I'd love more female representation in that, 1000%. Because I'm like, it's
Lady
usually,
Bellatrix.
yeah, because it's always men. Like, it's always men, and I'm like, we should have more women in this field as well.
I like dog-coated women. Not exclusively. Not exclusively. Jess is not dog-coated.
No. Yeah, Edward Cullen is boring. There's so many different
As
Edward Cullen
character.
vampires.
Like Safi. Safi's
Yeah,
dog-coated.
Safi is so funny.
Safi, how fast can you run down and get a cookie?
One time I was associated with mine were werewolf. He's just a wolf, like not when he just becomes a dog, and I love it. I feel like I like those too. I want werewolves where they lean more on dog than person. But I also do just like the full, like, yeah, they're just a wolf. Like that's just a wolf.
You didn't finish the quote. Because they did like the Safi, how fast can you run down and get a cookie?
Oh, I didn't hear you say that. I was talking to chat.
You still haven't finished the quote.
Awesomely?
Awesomely? Is that your Pokemon? Yeah, I'm super effective against bitches. A smelly, stinky, half-human dog. Yuck.
I don't know,
Maybe
I feel
the
like I
werewolf is
also...
significantly more appealing than the actual one than the actuality of one. Yeah.
You could say the same thing about vampires, though.
Yeah. Well,
Wait, you want
vampires are just kind of guys with fangs.
You want a man pulling up on you who smells like period blood? Like, come on, man.
Ugh. Yeah, and it's all like gangly, can't go outside.
Can't go outside. You stuck with him in there. Yes, I
Looks
do.
like
And Vin, you
these.
say that you don't like women? Fucking... She tastes like keys, but there's no place like home? Like, come on now.
Me and my friend cringed. But what if you donate your period to vampires so they don't have to kill people? That's
I can have gay allegations.
awesome.
I can have gay allegations from Evie, and I'm with her. You know what? I'm with her.
I'm gonna play a game.
Maybe a woman could fix you. I'm kidding. That's really mean.
That's really mean.
Sorry. That was crazy.
My love. Maybe a woman could fix you. You're so mean.
I just be saying shit. It might be true. Yeah. Do you know what? When you get older, I feel like this is perhaps something that should be explored. I feel like that's, you know what though? I feel like I have that opinion for everybody though. You know? You as a human being, sexuality should be explored because we are all too different and too weird to be definitive about one thing, you know? And like, you know, you try something, you figure out it's not for you, that's also okay. Vin gonna have a college phase for sure. My college phase.
I'm playing a game right now.
That's okay. What game are you playing?
Lord.
What's that? Oh, it's that one game.
Yeah, it's still in beta.
Yeah.
It's what is it called? Risk of Rain, but fantasy.
Mm-hmm. I can't go outside, so I don't want to. I'm starting a new charity. Vampires need blood. Period. LOL. Yeah, I don't know. I'm like, to me, I'm like, a vampire is just like, I don't know. They're just not as attractive for me.
Wonder why.
No, but you have 𝘴𝘰𝘪𝘯 too.
That's true.
I'm like, I love 𝘴𝘰𝘪𝘯. Like, 𝘴𝘰𝘪𝘯's fine, right? But I'm like, I've always preferred werewolves. I'm like...
No, I'm the same way.
Yeah. I'm like, there's like the...
Werewolves are just better.
It's like, there's the creature concept, which, like, I enjoy, and then there's, like, the... I don't know.
Nah, you're valid.
Yeah. I'm like, I'm trying to think about, because I'm like... I'm also thinking, I'm trying to think of, like, I'm breaking it down for myself, too, right? I'm like...
Break it down.
Break it down. Like, I'm trying to think of, like, the psychological reason, too, right? Because this is me, I have to think of it that way. And because I'm just very, like... I don't know. A vampire is just also, like, he's not as, like, strong, either. Like, it's like, you have, like, the Twilight ones where they're, like... super strong or whatever, but then it's like there's no, like, it doesn't visually match up. Cause like so many vampires are just twinks as well, and I'm just
you
like,
should play Skyrim. Because there's a big debate, because you can either be a werewolf or a vampire. And the werewolves are just immediately super strong. Like, immediately super strong. And you go into, like, a mode where you're like, this, and that, blah, 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 blah. And you're just a big werewolf hulking beast that kills shit. But vampires are more like skill based, and they have like debuffs in the day, and like they have like a lot of pullback. But like it's a waiting game. Eventually, you can become like a vampire lord and have like a transformation into a big thing and stuff like that. It's like, would you rather just have raw power, or would you have less power? But more things you can do, and you get more powerful as you go. Type beat, but the werewolf is just better. I stand on it.
Like, Ameline, have you seen me and Gonzalez stream? We fiend for twinks. Here's my thing with twinks, right? I think I know how old you are, Vince. So when I was your age, I was exactly the same. Like, I was very much like, I preferred twinks. I was very much like, I need them lean, I need them effeminate, I need them like that. That was like very much me. Back at the other place, when it was a live studio, I had a coworker who was my age that I am now. And I was talking to her about it, and she was very much like, she loved DILFs. Like, she was really into DILFs. And like, and I was talking about, like, no, I'm like, there's something about the twinks. I'm like, I like that they're like, I like the thinness. I like that they're a little more effeminate. I like that they're like really elegant. And she was like, just you wait. You're gonna hit your 20s. You're gonna get there. You're gonna be exactly like me. And I was like, I don't know. I feel like I won't. She's like, no. Just trust me. It's like, you'll prefer some meat on your bones. You're gonna like DILFs. You're gonna prefer some facial hair. You're gonna... Because it's like, when you get to your 20s, twinks are gonna look like babies to you. And
Yeah.
I was like, okay. Right. And she was completely right. Right? Like, I'm like, I feel like the nature of a twink... Just accepting your ugh said is... Bro, I am like...
The nature of a twink is fleeting.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm just like, I feel like... Yeah, I'm like, I look at a twink now and I'm like, I think that they're cute. I feel like, after having dated a twink as well, I'm like, twinks are no fun to date. Like, maybe that's just me as a woman, but I'm like, there's nothing to hug. All bone.
I used to be a twink.
We emphasize the used to. That's the thing.
Yeah, I experienced twink death.
Yeah. Auntie status. No, you're not terrible, Vin. You're just young. That's it. I'm just like, I don't know. I'm like, and this has gotten into my later teen years, closer to it. I preferred like a little bit of facial hair. Years ago, I hated it. Could not stand it. It's fascinating because you're getting older. So you're preferring things for your age bracket. That's literally it. That's the normal way that you grow.
It's not even something that you can like...
Yeah, that's crazy.
It's just, you can explain it as much as you want, but they only start to understand it when
you get older. That's literally that's actually something I said to Vin. I was like, Vin, I hate to tell you this, you'll get it when you're older. Like, I think I straight up said that to her at one point. It's just, none of my life has been normal. But that's normal! That's literally normal! Don't worry, you're actually being so normal right now. And that's not even hyperbole. Like, you, preferring facial hair is normal. And also, people just have different preferences. That's also just completely normal. Something normal. The amount of times I said you're getting your older line. I found myself saying it more as I've gotten older, which I'm like, I hated that line when I was younger, but I'm like, I feel like now I'm like, I understand why people use it.
I got it when I was older.
Yeah, I was like, I get it, and I'm like, oh, I see. Facial hair with long hair! Woo! Yeah.
What?
Facial hair with long hair.
Oh, I could never.
Yeah.
Yeah, I could never.
Okay.
Couldn't be me.
Yeah. You sitting there with your facial hair and long hair.
I don't have facial hair.
You do.
Nah.
Jason Momoa. Jason Momoa is pretty nice.
You have no proof.
I do. I have many photos of you. And we also played D&D yesterday, and you had your camera on, so I have proof that you had that there, too.
Yeah. And you know that I just bought beard oil.
Yes, that too. Jack Black.
See if you can remember.
I'm not gonna expose your purchases. You can do whatever you want.
No, I mean...
Facial hair with long hair is low-key everything I released.
I bought beard oil. I want a beard.
I unfortunately only imagine Crow as his D&D character that plays in Korn's campaign. Pierce? You only imagine Crow as Pierce?
Pierce is a twink.
Pierce is a twink. Yeah, Pierce is...
He's a mature twink.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Pierce is twinky. Pierce and Selleck are both your twinkier characters.
Yeah. Takan's got some meat on him.
Yeah, Takan's a little beefier. He's also dumber, so it's like he's definitely more himbo than twink.
Oh, yeah. Easily.
I like Takan. I love Takan. Takan is so silly.
So silly.
So silly! Bark, 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 bark.
Keyboard is angry.
Yeah, what?
I don't know. I never know. What? Okay, now you're just gonna walk up over here like nothing happened? Okay. Mr. Man.
Quinn says that Andy Kaufman sounds like Takan. Or like they're reminded of Takan by Andy Kaufman.
Andy Kaufman? I don't know who that is.
Quinn, send him the clip. You adding those highlights to the lily pads is so satisfying. I'm glad you think so too. I also think they're very satisfying to add these little like highlights. Does beard oil help beards grow? Yes. I believe so.
Yeah. It's beard growth oil.
I'm legit in love with all of Crow's D&D characters, specifically when Jesse draws them. That's because I feel like I draw Crows, because from initial concept to eventually when I draw them more and more, I feel like all of, like, Crow's, like, adult characters, the more that I draw them, the hotter I need to make them.
Yeah.
Like, I feel like over time they just get hotter, the more that I draw them. Can I use beard oil on my scalp? I think so. I mean, like, you should, if you're using it...
also, like, unconventionally in love with the con. Anytime the con does anything, you're like... Every time.
It's because you make him do silly, stupid things.
Because he's silly stupid.
He's silly stupid. No, if you're actually gonna put, like hair growth stuff in your, like, scalp hair, you should use, like, rose oil. Rosehip oil and stuff like that.
I have a beard roller before I put my oil in.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, because, like, I look at, like, what is it? Like, I look at old, like, art of, like, Tikan, and I look at, like, old art of, like, Selic, and then slowly the two of them, like, started getting hotter the more that I drew them. Her that doesn't do anything, though. See, I wouldn't know. Like, I feel like, yeah, like, a lot of people say it's like, oh, it's like rosehip oil. It's like, where does that really... You know what else other people say is, like, rice water is really good for your hair because it's, like, it's like an old, like, Asian thing.
I was told mayonnaise was good for my hair.
Dude, why would you listen to Big Ed?
Who?
Big Ed. He's the one who said mayonnaise is good for your hair.
No, this was like when I was like 14.
Oh, that's just propaganda then.
Yeah.
Old cricket versus new cricket. We don't speak of old cricket.
Old cricket versus new cricket is
so funny.
It is so funny.
It's night and day. I like the name Big Ed. You should not listen to Big Ed.
It's granola bar versus protein bar.
True. Inspired to Andy's coffin level of rage bait. Apparently he's talking shit about wrestling, how it's all fake, so a wrestler came in and put him in a pile driver. Oh my god.
Who did?
Andy Coffin. Just a rage bait.
Is that the guy with no neck?
No, that's Big Ed.
Who's Eddie Kaufman?
I don't know. Vin, Big Ed should not be your role model. He's literally a womanizer.
Yeah.
He's literally
Yikes.
like actually a womanizer. Actually, like, I think he got like charged for assault or something, right?
I don't know about that.
I don't know. He's just a really horrible person.
He's also just so ugly.
He's just also really ugly, yeah. Like, what are we talking about? I don't think
Why'd they put him on TV?
Why would you want that, Quinn? Not Quinn, sorry, Vin. Rhyming names.
Vin,
Why would you want
Vin.
that, Vin?
Drin.
90 Day Fiancé reference? Yeah, no, literally. He's one of those, like, old 40-year-old men who only go for, like, women in their early 20s or late teens. Like, he's one of those, like, gross old guys who only date people with no smaller than a 30-year-old gap. Like,
Yeah.
that's weird. Like, that's weird. It's weird. And he, like, lied about his height to, like, try and get more women. And he, like, lied about, like, his wealth status and, like...
Did he lie about having a family?
I don't know, something like that. No, he lied about not wanting kids, and then he, like, manipulated her, and he tried to manipulate her into having kids.
Yeah.
Yeah, like, he's actually, like, a gross human being. Like, he's actually, like, a really gross human being. Someone lies about the height and isn't a joke. It's a huge red flag for me. Then, see, and then the crazy thing is that the height thing is, like, the least red flag about him. It's, like, the smallest red flag about him. Okay, I think I can move on to water now. my tools. No.
Ah, die.
This is the wrong
Die.
one. Thingy. There we go. The Heightling is the greenest flag he has. It's the only thing that you could possibly consider a green flag on him. Okay, I see.
Yippee!
Yippee! Damn. Okay. Well, that's fine. Okay. How am I gonna do this? I know it's a lot of just hand doing things, which is obnoxious. I'm no good at water. I feel like I'm like, sorry, I have to like lock in for a second. I'm like, I'm no good at water, and like I feel like
Be good, baby. I'm playing a game.
yeah, no, but I'm the one who has a chat to read.
I look at chat.
Yeah. What's up, Kai? Yeah, poor Rose, really, right? In Japanese manual, Sonic Dark Arrow was described as a womanizer, but due to an error translation in the English manual, he was called a feminist. Honestly.
What a
Yeah.
mistake to make!
Yeah. I'm like, okay, how do I do this? How do I handle this? The Woker, am I right? Not good at water. Takes one commission with 2 characters in water. Well, no, here's the thing, is I can do water. I'm just like, whenever I do water, it's when people are not watching me. And I can, like, do a bunch of trial and error. Because, like, water for me is all trial and error. Like, I don't know how to do it off the top of my head very well. So I'm like, for me, I have to, like, kind of figure it out as I go. Like, I'm no good at just, like, I'm like, oh, here's the definitive way. It's, again, it's one of those things where it's like, here's the definitive way to do water. I'm like, I never have that. Like, I'm just like, I look at reference or I think about things logistically and I'm just like, okay, I think this is how it works. And, like, every time that's how I am with water. Like, I'm like, there's no, like, it's not like what I, like, would teach with, like, feet, right? I'm like, okay, it's like, it's this set of, it's like this set of shapes, is this set of forms, you could, like, follow that, and that will usually get you, like, solid results every time. I don't have that for water. Like, water every single time is something new. So I'm like, this time is no different. I'm like, I have to... I'm like, I generally
That's no
know.
good.
That's no good. Like, I generally know what I'm doing, but I'm like, I don't know how to explain it. Hello.
Oh, hello. Hey, baby.
Oddity said hello to me in chat.
Oh. There you were. That's fine.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello. Doing anything while being watched is inductive of social anxiety. See, I don't even mind, like, being watched. I'm so used to being watched while I'm drawing. I grew up being watched while drawing. So, like, I have, art has always been a performance for me. It's why I've never been, like, afraid of streaming. I've never been afraid of doing YouTube videos or content or that kind of thing.
Prefiguration.
Hmm?
That's the word I just got. Prefiguration. A hint about what will happen.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, like, it's never been a problem, because I'm like, I would always let people look through my sketchbook. I would always let people, like, ask me questions while I drew. I would always do that. Like, I was super used to that. But then it's, like, some things I just don't know how to teach, because I'm, like, some things, like, we're like, oh, it's like, can you teach me about this? I'm like, I don't know how to do that. Like, I don't... Like, I can figure out most things, but there are some things I just don't have off the top of my head. Like, water is one of those, because I don't have a clear way to draw water either. Like, I kind of just go off of vibes a lot of the time. You know what, actually, Vin, the funny thing about that is that I don't think they care.
Me? What?
No, Vin's, like, grew up being watched by her parents, make sure she wasn't doing NSFW. Like, here's the thing, is, like, I actually feel like they do know that I do it. They just don't mention it, 'cause they don't. Like, I feel like my mother has known since I was a kid. But like she never brought it up, nor disciplined me or anything. It's just like very much just like doing whatever I want kind of thing. Yeah, most stuff boiled down to the arc of, you know. Honestly, should have monitored spawn degenerate. Oh, Vin, I guess you don't. Yeah, I'm not at the other place anymore, so I can say, yeah, I do. Like that's a good chunk of my work. Is 18 plus stuff. Like, that's a very large chunk of my work. I just don't post it anywhere. You must understand, like, there's a reason I'm so good at anatomy. Lore drop. Yeah, it's just stuff I wasn't allowed to say, so.
Do you drop porn?
Yeah.
What? Well, I never.
My mom is convinced I'm a lesbian for some reason. It's not supportive if I'm a man. She's a little confused, but she's got the spirit. Crow's taking you to church this week. Oh, whoopsies. No, turn back on. The way of the two of us, Crow is not the one that goes to church.
What?
You don't go to church.
I go to church.
Only when I go.
Yeah.
The way you make requests, too. Babe?
What's up, babe?
He didn't hear me. It's okay. We didn't need to. I don't need to repeat it.
The way I make requests?
Yeah.
For what?
For what I draw, as well.
Yeah, I mean, I like seeing what you draw.
Yeah. But like of like Cricket and Takan or like of our other characters.
I mean, everybody has something to request. Sorry, what's up? I'm playing.
No, it's okay. I don't need to explain. Chris Avatar Goober is cute. He is. He's silly. According to my dad, she hopes I'm a lesbian so I don't have to deal with men, which is so fucking funny. Her default is when you get a girlfriend or a boyfriend, I don't care what you're into. Why is liking women the default for you? Maybe she just really wants a lesbian kid. You're the second person I've heard where like the mother is like I don't like, it's like, I'm sorry if you have to deal with men now. Like I feel like you're like the second person whose mother has said that to them that I've heard of. Which frankly is hilarious, honestly.
Yippee, 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 yippee.
Yippee, yippee, yippee. Hang on, I need to stand up for a moment.
You're good.
Crow is equally freaked out as Jesse? No.
What's up?
Vin was like, Crow is equally as freaked out as Jesse. I'm like, I don't think that's true.
Yeah, I'm not afraid of Jess.
No, freaked, babe. Like, you're not as much of a freak.
Oh, okay. I'm just saying, I'm not. Nah, I can be afraid of Jess sometimes. Now think about it.
A friend who's in her 40s and 50s, 2 young adult daughters, and is like that too. And bad boyfriends. The mom's like, you could have a girlfriend. Where are y'all getting these mothers? Opinions on Fruity Pebbles? I've never had them.
What?
I've never had Fruity Pebbles. I've had Cocoa Pebbles. I've never had Fruity Pebbles before. And then
What?
I never liked Fruit Loops.
I am not a big fan of Fruit Loops either.
Yeah, I guess I just didn't like fruit cereal growing up. Like, I only had like the chocolate stuff and the like frosted stuff.
I'm kind of in the same vein. Like, but I do like Fruity Pebbles, but I'm just not a cereal guy.
Fruity Pebbles were just not. I guess they just weren't popular around me either. Like, I'm like, I feel like I never saw Fruity Pebbles until later in life. Like, I didn't know they existed. I don't know if they're an American thing or if it's just my area or something. Or like, I grew up on like Cinnamon Toast Crunch and like
Yeah, that's superior.
yeah, I grew up on Cinnamon Toast Crunch and like Cocoa Pebbles.
Mini Wheats.
I hated
Mini
mini
Wheats.
wheats. I hated mini wheats. I grew up on like Cinnamon Toast Crunch. I grew up on like Frosted Flakes, Corn Pops.
I like my Mini Wheats.
I know you
even
do.
though they're like the biggest cereal there is.
They had Nesquik chocolate cereal. I've never had the Nesquik chocolate cereal before. I've had Nesquik chocolate milk though, which always tasted like plastic to me growing up.
What?
Nesquik, like the Nesquik syrup.
Oh, it's because you did the syrup. It's the powder that's the best.
Oh yeah, no, I never had the powder. I always had the syrup.
Chocolate syrup mixed into milk is
It's like plastic.
like, it's like plastic. I just think chocolate syrup sometimes just tastes like plastic.
It's plastic.
Like Hershey's chocolate tastes like acid.
Acid.
Like chocolate syrup. It tastes like acid. Like it's so acidic. I don't know. It's weird.
Censoring my messages. I think they might be. I mean, I see the word trans. Chocolate syrup in general is gross. Like, unless it's actually melted chocolate, I hate that shit. Pulse says.
Yeah, chocolate syrup just is like, okay. Hot fudge though, even if it's not hot, fire. Genuinely fire. Like if it is hot fudge and ice cream, I'm skipping to that. I like ice cream cakes specifically if they have hot fudge in them.
I prefer.
It doesn't have to be hot.
Yeah, I prefer caramel. I like caramel in my ice cream more. Like, I don't mind hot fudge, but I prefer caramel. Cocoa powder hits different. What alternatives to Hershey's powdered syrup do you recommend? Chocolate, just actual chocolate. Okay, hang on.
I will melt some chocolate into my hot chocolate if I need to.
Yeah.
I stand on this, and I don't care. I know it's like some of us grew up poor. I understand. I was there. Trust me, I was there. If I couldn't have hot chocolate with milk, I was never using water. Never. I don't care. Hot chocolate
True.
made with water is awful.
Yeah. 1000% true.
Cause I did do it, and I was like, all right, I have water, I have chocolate, I have hot chocolate mix, and it says I can just use water. No. It is not good. If I don't have milk, I'm not using water.
That's
I
correct,
also just
yeah.
never had milk.
Yeah, this is being too flat, yeah. Some deer across from you, oh my god.
Oh dear.
Oh dear.
Is it there? It's my advanced intellect.
Yeah. I believe you.
Sometimes milk makes it too sweet or too creamy, and creamy things sometimes make me nauseous.
Mm.
So I use like almond milk.
I don't like almond milk.
Water is just not it. Even though technically almond milk is basically just water.
Almond milk is gross.
But it's not. Hmm?
Almond milk is gross, though.
What? I love almond milk.
No, I hate it. I don't like nutty things. Like, I've had almond milk in several things, but I'm just like, I just don't like it.
It's so refreshing.
No, I don't know. And not to me.
I really like almond milk.
I'm glad that you like it.
I ordered tarot cards to throw.
Ooh! Who ordered tarot cards? Beatles theme.
Quinn.
Fuck yeah. I had my tarot read so much during the dark times, and like it felt like all of them were telling me to like leave. Which was really funny.
Yeah, your most recent one's crazy.
Yeah. And I'm like, I don't know if I like I've never practiced, I've never done that shit, but like I don't know, it felt too on the nose for me.
Or you just readable.
That too. Oh shit. Yeah, check that out. See? It's like there's a little bit of water.
Wow.
So it kind of feels more like water now. Just a little bit.
A bit.
Just a little bit.
I'm shooting goblins.
Nice. Highlights everything on that water. Thank you. I'm trying my damnedest. Okay. And then one more layer. It's just additional effects and stuff for the actual warping of the things under the water. And then that should be good for the actual drawing parts, and then it's all effects.
Effects?
Of the pulse variety, perhaps. If he's still around.
He didn't lose, by the way.
Summoning pulse effects! Hey! There he is!
I lied. We were on a team together.
Yeah.
And we won!
Good! Get milk from random
Because
house
of
animals.
my
Got
superior
it.
intellect. Everyone didn't do all the work for me.
How long can it take you to do an average commission? These have taken me way longer than normal because I was kind of going through it. So, like, usually a commission will take me, like, a couple weeks. Like, it won't, like an average one. Unless you are someone like Pulse Effects or Crow who need my commissions done in, like, a week or less. In which then they are done within a week or less.
Hey!
It's both of you.
I give you like 3 weeks. I just don't really talk about it. I tell you about it 3 weeks prior, and then you don't really talk about it until like the last week.
Pulse has the record for asking for my commissions really fast, and also has the record for my fastest finished commission in 15 minutes. True. But it's like sometimes it'll be like sometimes he will need stuff very done last minute. I remember when he asked me for a commission of a character and that he needed that in less than 3 days, and I was like, yeah, sure, I can do it. But he asked for a PNG tuber. I did it in 15 minutes.
Yeah, we can get this done like real fast.
Hmm?
You can get those done real fast.
Yeah, if they're really simple. Yeah, no. That was fun. I was like zooming on that one. I can't believe I got it done. And honestly, it was an awesome bit. Jesse's especially good under pressure, so everyone pressure her. No!
Don't do that.
Don't be mean to me.
Don't be mean to her.
Mean to me.
You know, if you mean to her, you're dealing with me.
Yeah.
What?
Thank you for defending me.
Gotcha.
You see what I'm doing, chat?
Squishy.
I'm like fucking up the edges a little bit so they get a little warped here and there.
Warped.
Warped. High cortisol now!
What's cortisol?
It's a thing that just signifies how stressed you are. I believe.
Oh,
I don't exactly know.
I got a lot of that.
I don't exactly
No,
know
I'm
what
a lot
cortisol
less stressed
is,
lately.
but yeah. Yeah, the stress hormone.
Except for someone who's like, get to Canada now! Get to Canada now!
Because you wanted to be my first one to get tattooed.
I didn't know what you were going to. You just sprung. This is like the commissions thing, where it's like, oh, I need this now. Get over here now. Well, you said you would do it. I need a little extra time before I could go up, but I'll do it. I'll get up there.
So it means my dad's probably gonna get my first tattoo.
What? I'm going.
I know, but like it's I can't wait for that many days.
Like, you said I have until the end of the month.
Yeah, and the end of the month is next week. Or 2 weeks.
Yeah, that means I have 2 weeks. That's fine.
Yes, but I mean, like, you have to be here on the 28th.
That's fine. As long as I can get my video out.
Okay. Hi, Frey! Hello, Frey. How are you?
Whoa, Frey new mic?
What?
What?
That's so funny.
Oh wait, Frey's here?
Yeah.
Hi, Stinky.
Ah, mean.
What?
You're doing okay. Okay is better than bad. I'll take that.
Hi, Stinky.
You're mean to her.
She's mean to me. She's so mean to me. She's even more mean to me than you are.
Get the spray bottle. She needs to practice really bad. She wants to start stabbing strangers. Yeah, because my mentor was essentially like, she was like, there's really no point in doing stuff with the fake skin now. So it's like you just should just start getting people. And she was like, the sooner that you can get certified and the sooner you can start just tattooing on people, the better. So she was like, she recommended like next week.
I'll get there. I also have to get somebody to watch my dog.
This is the problem with pets. I'm gonna get people to watch
That's
them.
not. Yeah, that's the problem with pets.
I'd say you
normally
shouldn't
just
have
bring the
pets.
pet, but I can't bring the pet over there.
Well, sometimes you can't bring the pet though. Sometimes you are going too far. Where like it's just they're not allowed there, and then you have to get somebody to watch them.
Yeah, that's true. To find the lumber lieutenant.
Why do I not rotate my screen? Because I don't need to. I don't usually do. I'm used to not rotating my screen as well. Like, I feel like I rotate that if I'm, like, really struggling with an angle, but I'm like, otherwise, oh my god, television on the television, that's crazy! You're watching me on your TV, that's so funny.
Whoa, that's cool.
Yippee! Crow definitely started, so he's mean. Oh, Burbus was watching me? Herbidicus was watching me? I'm honored.
Rex?
Herbisaurus Rex? 𝘴𝘶𝘮𝘮𝘰𝘪𝘯 was watching me? I'm honored. Bring Burbus back here. Tell her I'm a big fan.
I'm a big fan of you, Burbus.
Yeah, it's also terrible for video editing, but I'm not gonna be editing this down anyways. It's like, it's just here, but yeah, I gotta do all this like hand fixing. Oh, it's tough.
Frey has a cat named Burby.
Frey's cat is named Herbie, and we all call Herbie like Burbus, Herbidicus, Burbosaurus Rex.
Herbidicus.
I like to say 𝘴𝘶𝘮𝘮𝘮𝘮. That's my personal favorite.
So
He's
very
not
good
my
one.
backyard. I love how much cat content I've been getting lately. Yeah, cats. I love a good cat. Yeah, see, this is the toughest part. Is actually like making it feel like water. In some spots.
Herbidicus.
Burbidicus.
Herbidicus.
Burbosaurus Rex.
Herbisaurus Rex.
Herbisaurus Rex. Everyone's favorite cat breeds and fur colors. I really love black cats. I don't know what kind of cat that is, but I love black ones. I love black cats. I love ragdolls. I love the big fluffy ones.
I like it a big fluffy.
Yeah. Oh, do I get allergy shots with that? Yeah. Oh, calico cats are so cute. Yeah.
What's your favorite kind of cat? Mine.
Yeah. I should add lining to some of this, if applicable.
Yes, Frey.
Just calling
You smelly? Okay.
Yes.
Jess, you gonna say anything about that? Oh, sorry. You need both of your feet planted for this double standard.
Maine Coons are your favorites. Way too allergic to ever have one though. Maine Coons are very cute. I do love a Maine Coon.
They are very cute. Big cat. I like big dog and big cat.
I love big cat.
Great Danes will always be my favorite.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm like, big dogs are. I like big dogs, but I'm like, I don't know how I feel about them.
You just haven't had a big dog change your life yet.
I don't know.
That is just true.
It is also true, but yeah, I'm like, my only experience with big dogs has been big dogs like upskirting me. So I'm like,
don't worry.
Upskirting me and then also bowling me over. That's also my experience with big dogs.
I had a different experience with big dogs.
Yeah. One of my cousins had a really big dog when I was younger, and it like knocked me over as a child. Like all the time.
I had a Great Dane that bit me in the face.
Yeah.
But I love Great Danes because we raised a Great Dane from a puppy, and he will forever be. I love Cubone. Tank was my best friend, literally ever.
Mm-hmm.
No one will ever replace him.
Yeah.
He's in my what's it called? My living room right now. His ashes. Yo, shoot, how do I heal?
Stark is a good boy. He's very gentle. Did you see his tie? Of course I saw his tie. You sent me his tie. Stark is a very good boy.
No, I died.
I'm sorry.
Damn it. That was an easy
I feel
one,
like you'd
too.
love a 𝘫𝘰𝘪𝘮. I love the concept of a 𝘫𝘰𝘪𝘮. I know a 𝘫𝘰𝘪𝘮 would kill me just because of how much fur that is.
Well, you can move in with Cubone.
I know. And it was like when my mother would like show me like I remember when I did my laundry when I came back home and my mom was like, I think you took Cubone home with you. She was like, I cleaned out the dust part section of like our cleaned out the dust section, like the lint section of like the laundry machine, and like she was like there was like a second Cubone in there.
Yeah. He's just kind of like that.
Yeah.
Don't
That
worry.
ain't-
Great
that ain't
Danes
his
don't shed
fault.
that much.
Hmm?
Great Danes don't shed that much.
I know. They're short hair. They're short hair.
The short hairs. Though they do shed still sometimes, dependent. And that shit sucks because it's small.
Mm.
And short hair is thicker, like in the sense of like.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, the
like little
dryer.
prickles. Hey, no. I got my pants have a bunch of buckles on them.
Oh.
They have a bunch of buckles. Here, wait, I'll show you. Don't just stream.
Okay.
I'm in a tank top right now.
Me, I pull my Discord over to the side. All get to watch. I'm kidding, I won't do that.
No, don't. I'm shirtless.
That's for me.
I'm not.
Aww. Get dog hair slivers more with short hair dogs and they hurt. Oh. Hello.
Hi, can you see me?
My co-streamer kinda shirtless. Oh, it's those kind of pants. Yeah. I see.
A very fashion over function.
Yes. That is what tech wear pants are for. Yes.
Just
Which is funny
insanely-
because I feel like traditional tech wear is very like function over fashion. But I'm like, now it's like people prefer the fashion aspect more.
I also have corduroy pants.
I love corduroy. Corduroy is such a good like
It's
fabric.
like the soft like.
yeah.
Oh, crowded.
Also excited for session tomorrow.
It's hard to tell, but like. See?
Wait, what are you showing me? Sorry. Oh my, they're so sheer. Are they so sheer?
They're so not, but the camera makes them look like that.
Oh,
I'm looking at
okay.
it, I don't see the light going through it. When I put it on
Oh.
the camera, it makes it look like that.
That's
Like,
insane,
I look
thank you.
through it, and I don't see through it.
Okay.
I'm
Some
so
beautiful
tired
corduroy
from
blazer
the
thing.
gym.
Yeah, that's right. I loved it. It disappeared one day. That's painful. I have these pink corduroy cargo pants that I adore. Like, I love corduroy. Sorry that I'm not chatting much, chat. I keep on locking in the to work on it. It's the curse where I'm like I can talk while I'm drawing all the time, except when I'm doing something I'm unfamiliar with, in which then I lock in and I have to like think a little extra hard because I'm not familiar with what it is that I'm doing, and then I have to actually think about the technique that I'm working with, and I'm like, oh shit, I need to make sure that this actually looks good. Okay, especially because this is a commission. Like, I need to focus a little bit. We think that looks like water, right? We think that that feels like water. How dare you be professional? Do we feel that looks like water? You're still live? Yeah. I'll be live until maybe 6:30. Cats are crawling on my table though.
Oh, so they couldn't send me a DM. Might leave the con.
It needs more triangles. That's pretty. Think so. Yeah, streams are roughly 4 to 5 hours. Yeah. Okay.
That is what the con reminds you of.
Thinking make you happy.
Where's the tile? It's here. Okay.
That's not what the con sounds like.
I'm gonna go in and I'm gonna do some really.
At least you mean like the way he speaks. Cryo asked if they could check up on 𝘴𝘶𝘮.
Oh, 𝘴𝘶𝘮?
Yeah.
Aww. I want to check up on 𝘴𝘶𝘮. It's been a while.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello. 𝘴𝘶𝘮. This is big. He's just a big guy.
The big
It's like
guy.
a licky. It looks like if a licky was a guy, didn't have a long tongue. There's a bunch of NPCs I want to bring back in 𝘥𝘂.
Oh.
And you guys just went back to Pure Island, so
Yeah.
having a little bit of a nostalgia thing would be nice. Like maybe checking with Team Malum.
Mm.
Oh, in the Pokemon D&D, they just unlocked Mega Evolution.
True. Yes. We did in fact unlock megas. Pretty
Just
slay.
gets to use when they got Keystones. They didn't get Megalites.
Yeah, we didn't actually get the megalites yet. We did get, yeah, we got keystones,
The bands.
the bands.
All you gotta do is find a 𝘧𝘰𝘭𝑭𝘰𝘪.
Yeah, then I can evolve.
I think I'm just gonna call it
𝘧𝘰𝘭𝑭𝘰𝘪. 𝘧𝘰𝘭𝑭𝘰𝘪.
Yeah, 𝘧𝘰𝘭𝑭𝘰𝘪.
Pretty sick.
Or 𝘧𝘰𝘭𝑭𝘰𝘪.
That's better. There we go. That like.
𝘧𝘰𝘭𝘭𝘰𝘪?
No. Here, look. You see on my stream.
Mega. Yeah. Oh, Mega 𝘧𝘰𝘭𝑭𝘰𝘪 has been a thing for a while.
Link to beefing evolution. Yeah, I designed a Mega 𝘧𝘰𝘭𝑭𝘰𝑪, and then here, chat. You seeing that though? You see how it's like it warps more around each body. I think that feels a little bit better.
And I let her pick the type and ability. Yay!
Steel electric levitate, baby. That's what we're talking
I
about.
gave the steel electric. You gave the steel electric levitate.
Yeah, I did. Menace. I think I'm cool, actually. Yeah. No, I made, Mega 𝘧𝘰𝘭𝑭𝘰𝑪 like a gargoyle was the idea. So it was like,
I thought it was like a Pegasus.
yeah, look, in gargoyle. So he's like, oh, wait, I should do this. It's my turn to do this for you. Wait.
Do it for
Let
me.
Hang on. Wait. I turn on my camera. Look. So you can see what I do immediately. Oh, it's flipped on Discord. That's weird.
No,
but
it's
yeah.
not. It's not on Discord.
Oh, is it not? Okay. But yeah, you see. So it's like he has like stained glass windows and it's like the axe for the tail. So the idea was that he becomes like a gargoyle.
So cool.
Yeah. But yeah.
Steel electric levitate and you still get lightning rod.
Yeah, lightning rod. Humble mold breaker, the humble iron ball. What's iron ball? That one I don't know.
Iron ball is a item.
Oh, I don't know what that does.
It basically just used for fling.
Mm.
It like reduces their speed
Oh, okay.
if you're flying or levitating.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
50 feet of movement.
Crow, can you say something like it should have been me, not him! Me!
Oh, it's silly.
Can you maybe
If
sit
you
down for a
cut off
second?
its tail during the boss fight, you get a special weapon. Oh no!
Can you maybe sit for a second? I need to go to the bathroom again.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. Alright, I'll be back. Be good for Crow.
You don't have to be. Does Jess have members set up? No, she doesn't. Gotta get her members. So we can start. Hey, chat. Wait, hold up. Wait. Does this work? Does that not work? Is it exclamation point tip? Is that it? You should make your own chat deal. Oh, there it is. If you send Jess money, I'll throat sing. Should I have more alcohol? Nah. It's like 2 a.m. What the hell? It's almost 6 p.m. What the heck? Saturday, I got you. I have to make sure I have enough money on my card for shipping tomorrow. No worries, no worries. If you send Jess money, I'll throat sing for you. There's the link. She doesn't want you sending her money, but I do. I do. I also can't see when people send anything. I help Kickstart. Oh, what Kickstarter are you back in? Oh, I got a new vocabulary word. Do you know which of these words is a synonym for heedful? I don't know what heedful means. I love my vocabulary app. Oh, yo! Kevin! Heedful, cautious, insipid, or salubriously. I'm gonna say heedful is cautious. It's correct! That was interesting for my ears. Oh. Sorry. Bubba, come here. Come here, Bubba. No, sir. He's singing along. Bubba. Come here. Come here. Hi, Bubba. Hi, boy. There he is. Thank you, Kevin. I don't know how much that was. Yo, 𝘧𝘰𝘪𝘯! Ow, wait, hold up, I gotta sit up. Wait, no, that was, no, sorry, it wasn't Kevin, it was Bootlegged Human, sorry. It was Bootlegged Human, sorry, I mixed it up. Everyone hates when I do this. He's doing it again. Keep doing that. How long can I hold this for? Alright, hold up. Ow. Okay, it's already left a little bit. Cubone hates when I do that. Wait.
Why are you getting them to donate? What the hell? Bootleg, thank you for the 5. Jay, thank you for the 10.
Yay! I said that if they donated, I would throat sing.
I was listening. We have to get you 𝘴𝘭𝘭𝘰𝘳𝘥. I don't even have a Switch too.
Okay. Set up a dinner goal.
Oh, no.
Here, go to Streamlabs.
I know how to set up a dono goal. I saw it.
Then do it.
No.
You want 𝘴𝘭𝘭𝘰𝘭𝘭𝘰.
I mean, yeah, but I don't need it.
I know.
I want Tomodachi Life.
They don't need to send you anything. That's the thing. That's the thing. They don't need to send you anything, and if they don't want to, they won't. But you want Pokopia, and you want to play on a Switch too. Here, let me look.
I feel bad.
How
So you afford stuff
I
now?
know the feeling. Which is a Switch 2 in CAD? 630. Okay. Why don't you set one for 800 CAD, which would be about 581 USD.
You're playing Tomodachi
Come
Life tomorrow.
on.
Excellent.
Oh, Tomodachi Life comes out tomorrow.
It does.
Oh, we had no. Ah!
What?
I'm recording all day.
Oh.
I record all day tomorrow.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I record in the morning, and then I go to D&D, which is recorded. Baby.
Yeah.
Can you set up a dono goal?
I'll set it up later.
Hey, but I'll set it up for you right now if you want.
But what? Why?
Because. Hey, chat. Should Jess set up a dono goal for a Switch 2 so that she can play Pokopia and Tomodachi Life? Put a 1 in chat for yes. Put a 2 in chat for no. Put a 1. I want to see 1s and 2s. 1s and 2s. I want to see no 2s.
I love that the auto translates.
This
Like
is
you
how
gotta
we-
translate these ones.
Yeah, this is
You
how.
typed what?
This is the content creator way.
I know.
I had to do this with Kush and Peter. And now we all play on our Switch 2s together, and we provide content for our communities.
In Tomodachi Life 2 available to the Switch 1. Yeah. There's gonna be a lot
True,
more
but Jess
Switch
wants to
2s
Switch
with
2
it.
because she wants to play Pokopia.
Oh, thank you, Bootleg, for the 5.
Don't go! Don't! Oh,
I'll set it up. I'll set it up after stream.
No!
I don't want to do it right now.
No!
You can't set it up on mine right now. You can't do that.
Don't go! Don't go!
Stop typing it. Stop spamming my chat. I'll ban you.
Don't go!
Oh,
Because then you
who
can set
sent
it up.
1373?
But
Neve, thank you for
It's
the
not-
1373. You're at Disney
it's
World.
not tracking them.
Do I want anything? I don't really know what's at Disney World.
Disney World.
Or Disney World. I don't know how to set it up right now. I'll figure it out after stream.
All right, I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna show you.
I don't want to do it on stream. Just show me later.
It's so easy.
I
It's
know,
so easy. I
right?
promise.
I
Here,
gotta work.
here. I'm sending you the link. Don't worry. I'm sending you the link. Here you go.
I have Streamlabs open.
Yeah. I promise you, it takes 5 minutes. It takes a minute.
I have all my donos set up to CAD as well, so they're not in USD.
That's fine. That's fine. That's why I did the calculation. So you go to tip goal.
Yeah.
Okay. Manage goal.
Yeah, I'm there.
Switch to. Huh?
I'm there.
Then set the goal amount for. Set it for around 750 to 800 CAD, just because of taxes. Taxes get taken out of your, taken out. Plus, then you can get Tomodachi Life, and then just hit start goal amount, however much you want. If you want to calculate the ones that were sent in prior, that's on you. If you don't want to, that's on you. Set a time, and then you go, and then you just grab the widget and put it on the screen. Yay! Peer pressure.
When do I end it?
Huh? It doesn't matter.
Oh.
Genuinely, I don't care about the thing. I have it turned off, but I'm not gonna make you go through the the aspects of like the like decorating your dono goal. I'll do that later. I'll do that later.
I already did though. I decorated it.
Paul said tip. Oops, sorry.
Okay, hang on.
Bootleg human, thank you for the 5. Oh, I'm behind.
It's a browser. Can you guys hear? Sorry, because I have my donos have like a sound effect. It's not showing up. Why does it? Why do these not work?
Oh, I believe you just need to adjust the size of it. Just make it, what is it set to right now?
Like 400 by something.
Set it to like 1,000 by 1,000.
1,000 by 1,000? Damn, that's huge.
It won't be. It won't be.
Maybe that's why my chat box hasn't been working.
Why?
Oh, see, it's not showing up. It's still not there.
Well,
He's not showing up.
we just grab.
Because it's supposed to be a browser
it's okay.
source, right?
Yeah, you got it right. Here, let me grab it. They did the same thing for Kush. It did the same thing for Kush. Oh, did you start the goal? Did you start it yet?
Yeah, now I have.
Okay.
Okay, well, let me
Here,
try
let me.
now. It's okay, I got it.
You have to hit start on it. That's what happened with Kush. He didn't hit start. And then what's my dimensions are 1,000 by 500.
Ah, there it is. Yeah.
There you go.
Oh, now wait, there's something to put on the bottom here.
There you
Yay.
go. Yippee! Chat!
That's scary.
Chat!
Crow's definition would kill him with kindness. I guess we're cooking tomorrow. $5. I think, like, I kind of hate this font. I can't fix that now. That's okay.
My turn. My turn.
Scary.
It's my turn.
Ah! Babe! Thank you for the 25.
What's up? No problem. I got you. No problem, my love.
Could you guys hear that, by the way? Could you hear
just
that?
heard, like,
Yeah! Did you guys hear that?
What is that?
Like that's the dono goal sound effect. He goes, yeah! Yeah, you can hear it? Okay, good. No? Kevin says no? There's no noise for dodos? Oh. What the hell? Okay, I can't figure out how to make the sound work. Cause Crow's sound works fine. I don't know why mine doesn't work. How do you get sound on your donos, babe?
I just have it on an alert box.
Yeah, I have it as an alert box as well, but it's not.
Do you have it linked up to a corresponding sound? Like if I go to...
I have it linked to like Chrome. Like here. Hang on. Here, you guys, this is what it's supposed to sound like. Hang on. Cause I know I have a sound for Chrome. Hang on.
It should just automatically play. Brenzo!
Brenzo! Oh my god, Brenzo! Hi! Thank you for the 1373. It's my username right now. It's supporting me. Thank you for the 1373. 1373 is so funny.
Yippee! We're getting there. We're getting there. We're getting there. It's happening. It's good. We're getting there.
On Twitch. Yeah, you might need to turn up the so I don't know. Like, I don't understand why it's not working. There's something about, like... Oh, yeah, maybe I need to turn it up.
You have a capture card, right, baby?
No.
You don't?
No. No, because like even if I turn the sound up, like it doesn't.
You wanna get paid to go buy you a capture card?
Here, wait. I'll play the preview.
Wait.
Like.
I can just give you mine because I'm planning on getting a new one.
You said that you were gonna give me your old one, yeah.
Yeah.
Here, wait. Chat. This is what it's supposed to sound like. Hang on.
Yo!
That's not. It's not real. The $66. I clicked that.
Oh, I thought somebody donated
No.
$66. I was about to pop off.
No, that's the preview. But you guys heard that, right? That one you should have heard. Yeah, that's the sound effect that plays. It's supposed to, I hear it perfectly fine, but you guys don't for some reason. Yeah, you heard that, but it doesn't play. Yeah, because I did that one. I don't know why it doesn't play in like the actual thing. That's so weird. Okay. I don't understand. Hey!
I don't.
Stop it! I don't know why the sound effect doesn't
What?
work.
What happened?
Hang on. Let me turn it up because I'm like, it sounds loud to me, but I'm just gonna turn it up to max. And we'll see what happens. Turn the dono sound up to 100%. We'll see what happens. Why does it sound like Kirby in pain, low-key? Because that's the sound of Kirby getting knocked off of a stage in Super Smash Bros. Like, it's Kirby. All of my sound effects are Kirby. It's so cute, yeah. Okay, I need to.
Baby leader, do you wanna help me test out my board game?
Sure.
You will be a part of the test group.
Okay. Oh shit! Does that do that? Oh, you're joking. Why? Ah! Did you guys hear that at all? I don't think you did.
Brinso with the 687, 67.
Thank you, Brinso. 5K, no. I don't know what the sound effect would be. You didn't? Oh, what the hell? I don't know what that's supposed to, like... Hey, you didn't hear it, because that was really loud for me. I can't believe you guys can't hear it. Hang on. Okay, I'm turning it back down to 25% then, because it's so loud. Yeah, why does it not work? Like, why does it not... Like, it's so weird that it just doesn't have a sound. I don't know why it doesn't work. Like, do you just add it? You included it on your sound source on OBS. It didn't give me a sound source on OBS. Like, it just gave me, like...
If you go to your alert box... are you on Streamlabs, right?
Yeah.
Go to... Crap. Subscription rate... No. Crap, where's the...
Because how do
tips,
you...
Here it is.
Yeah,
Tips. Do you have... Does it say anything in the soundbar at the bottom? Does it say, like, the thing you picked?
Yeah. Sound, and the sound volume is 25%, yeah.
Set it at 50.
I had it at 100 and they couldn't hear it.
What is the source when you double click it? Do you have anything checked?
What do you mean?
Like, if you double click the source, it should say like local file, URL, height, width,
It's a URL.
stuff like that. Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Double click it. It said URL with height, control audio via OBS, use custom frame rate. Do you have anything checked?
No. Should I check control audio via OBS?
Maybe, or you can refresh it. You can just click, right click it, properties. I mean, it does the same thing. Refresh cache of current page.
Okay, hang on. Let's turn this off. Let's try this. Hang on. Oh! You guys should have heard that. You guys should have heard that. That should have worked. Hi, Kay. That should have worked.
How did you fix it?
I checked off the thing. That should have worked. Yes, it worked!
Okay.
Excellent! Yay! Okay, we did it. Wonderful.
Yay!
Yay.
Thank you.
Okay, I can get rid of this then.
I got you.
Let me hide that. Let me do that for all of these guys then. Just so. Slay! Okay, marvelous. Yay! Yippee for figuring shit out. Oh my god, there's so many audio sources. I hate having this many audio sources. It makes me nervous. So many things. Bark.
Sorry.
It's okay.
I like hearing him. It's funny. Yippee for Kirby and Pain. That's me.
Okay,
really.
now the sounds work.
We know the sound right
Donate,
now.
donate.
No!
Why would you fix it if you didn't want people to donate?
I don't like it when things are broken either.
True.
There's different sounds for different things, so we don't have members set up or anything like that. We don't have super chats set up either because, like, this channel isn't monetized yet. But this is the members if they join. I like that it says Kevin, by the way. That's the funny part. And then if super chats are sent. Oh, somebody literally donated right as I was testing. I'm so sorry. Hang on, let me go and check that. Jay, thank you for the $100. Why, man? For what purpose?
How much was that?
100.
Yeah!
Why? Thank you. I appreciate it a lot. Why, bro?
Spoil her! Spoil her!
Can I play that alert again? I feel like that's...
You can just hit the recent events. Just hit the redo.
There it is.
What's on the far right?
Yeah. There it goes.
Yay!
Thank you. I get paid 3 times this month. The last paycheck isn't deducted. I appreciate you. No, I'm not dual streaming on Twitch. I don't like Twitch. Everyone subscribe.
Yay!
Get me to 1K and get me monetized. That would be pretty sick and epic.
And like
awesome.
the stream.
Sure, like the stream as well.
It helps a lot.
I don't know what liking the stream does, but I
Just analytics.
Oh, okay. I'm not subscribing to me yet. Censor your firstborn child to auction off for a Pokopia game. No! Stop it!
Do it.
Oh. Just on principle. I see. Okay. Damn, I was expecting you to do more than just one commission today, but I guess that's not happening. Don't forget to subscribe and ring the bell. Ring the bell for notifications. I actually learned that you probably shouldn't actually ring the bell for notifications. Why is it not working? Oh, I see. Why not? It's like a thing because apparently like what happens is like if you ring the bell, like you get notifications pushed and then like it turns out that like your subscribers are not clicking on the notification, then it makes like the algorithm go like, oh, not even the subscribers want to watch this. We're gonna like stop pushing this channel. Like that's what happens apparently. So it's like you're not really supposed to press the bell or whatever. Yeah. Hi, JP. Oops. It's like a weird backwards thing. Just turn that off. Thanks. 2,000 unread notifications on this website. Yeah. It's weird. It's very strange. Okay, and then, because this thing hates me, I can't use... Oops, oopsie. Can't use my normal trick. Yeah, check that out, huh? That's a nice simple trick that you can do. Let me invert this. Yeah, the gradient map. So if you're ever like, normally what I would do is I would copy and paste the whole thing and gradient map it, but that's not working right now because the multiply layer hates me. So what I'm doing instead is I'm gradient mapping so it starts... I'm starting it so it like starts nice and light up here and then gets a little darker. And what this does is it helps kind of unify the colors a little bit. It's very subtle. It does make it just a smidge more dramatic in that way. Gradient map, I do it by hand like a man. I used to do all of these by hand, and then now I'm like, it's actually quite nice if I do it with the like layer adjust. Yeah. It's very subtle, but you see that, right? It's like it makes it a little more dramatic in that way. Then we can take... Thank you! We can take all this. Please work, please don't be annoying. Oh, you are annoying, so I can't do my blur trick either! Unless I just merge it all right now, but I don't want to do that. Yeah, because if I do this, then it's gonna... Yeah. See, that's lame. Oh well. Alright, can't do my blur trick, I guess. That's okay. Yeah, no, see, I made the copy, I merged it, but then it's like, what it does too is it rasterizes the multiply layer, and for some reason, sometimes the multiply just doesn't stay, which is like really lame. Talk to you later, thank you for popping in, Brinso. Yeah, I don't know why it does that sometimes, but it's okay. I wonder if, like, can I? No, because then I can't. I mean, I could layer mask it, but that's... I don't know how to do that well. Got the patience to learn any of the fancy digital mumbo jumbo. I know a lot of it just because, like, photographer family, so it's like there's a lot of, like, fancy digital art mumbo jumbo that I learned.
Mumbo jumbo.
Mumbo jumbo.
Mumbo jumbo.
Oh shit, I forgot a section. Hang on. I forgot something.
152.
Thank you.
Y'all are
I
insane.
don't know how to say thank you. I'm not used to the donos actually going to me. So I'm like, that's new.
You understand how I feel.
Yeah. I'm like,
Y'all are so nice. Thank you.
thank you. I just Let me double check I'm not forgetting anything. Yeah.
I would offer a deal of like certain amount donated means a story and stuff like that, but I don't have those in my head. It's like I remember them at night when I'm just like sitting like in silence and I'm like, oh, I remember thinking about Jess, but like it's asking an ADHD to remember something on the fly, and it's like I have forgotten everything. I've forgotten everything.
This is why I take pictures, so then, like, I remember.
Yeah, don't yawn.
I need to yawn. I'm CB. I'm CB. I'm a CB person. I'm a CB.
I'm
I'm
CB.
CB. I'll call this one.
I'm
I can't
joking.
even. Yeah, I can't blur it, so I'll just call this one. They're getting this one nice and sharp.
I'm joking.
Oh, I'm joking.
I'm joking.
Well, I finished one. It took 4 hours, but that's crazy. I thought I would be finishing more than just one, but it's okay. Sometimes it happens. It's took you 10 years. I hope you love it. Bro, I can't. Like, I feel so bad, like, how delayed some of my commissions are. Like, it's horrible. I'm offering, like, especially, like, the people who I've taken way too long on. I'm, like, I, like, have offered, like, free stuff. I'm, like, I will do things for free. You control how long you stream. I do, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I was probably gonna end a little bit anyway. Probably, like, another 30 minutes or so. It's so cool worth the wait. I hope so. I sent a different one earlier. It's so big. Thank you. Like I could continue to work. I could work on one more. I'm like, I don't know which one I would work on though.
Why don't you just do doubles?
I could do doubles, but I don't really want to do doubles. I'm like, I need to work on, like, I still have commissions that I need to work on too. Like, I need to, I don't want to start any because, like, the sketching process usually takes a little while. So do I forgot. Yeah. I don't know. I'm like, I could just end here. I'm like, I could. I'm like, I feel bad just ending here.
Do you just want to call it here, baby?
I could. Yeah.
It's okay.
Yeah. I don't know. I feel bad. I feel bad. I'm like, I still could technically go for like a. This is like my workaholic. I'm like, I could like just keep streaming. I'm like, I could just
have
keep
dinner in
working.
an hour.
Yeah, I know, but I'm like, that's like I could get closer to that. It's been 4 hours. I
You're
guess
okay.
so.
If you want to
It's
end,
been
that's
4
okay.
hours. Bro, who cares? Okay, fair enough. All right.
Exactly.
Yeah,
But who cares?
I'll end it. Yeah. All right, guys. Yeah, we'll call this one here then.
4
Thank
hours
you all.
is a good like ending point.
Yeah, I guess so. Thank you all so much for joining me today. Thank you all for joining me today. Yeah, so next time that we come back here, I'm sorry, Savon. Next time we come back here, it will be Saturday. We'll be working on emotes together. So hang out with me this coming Saturday. And we will be working on emotes, and you can come join me for that one. Just be sure to no, it's all good. So you join me for that. You can you can ask for some emotes. You can like request some. Those will be used in the Discord, !point Discord, and you can hang out there. You can get notified for the next time that I stream and all that fun jazz. And come hang out. Subscribe. Vibe with us.
Subscribe.
All right. Have a good one, everybody. Subscribe. Have a good one, everyone. Okay, bye.